fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life, 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, she don't really but a swap. Heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it.
Two covers through the middle. Artie up for three.
Kia ora whānau, everybody joining us at home and from abroad. We are live here at the Whakatāne January Touch Tournament. Beautiful venue down here at the Whakatāne Rugby and Sports Club. Coming to you from our second day of tournament. We had the drop-off shootouts last night here at the park and kicking into our first set of games this morning. It's the 9 o'clock round out here on field 2. Open men's games between Wairere and Elements. As we see the captains there going through the toss, it's Wairere in the red and black and Elements in the black, white and red. I'm joined in commentary, a good friend of ours, Happy. Happy, introduce yourself and your background and touch here.
Kia ora whānau, kia ora mo te ata nei, ko huhui mai ki Whakatāne. Name's Hups, basically from the mighty Hawke's Bay, the true Bay. You know, we have this competition between Bop and Hawke's Bay, but they got the best in to commentate this morning. So just a big shout out to everybody. Thanks, Pat, and yeah, looking forward to being able to assist today.
Yeah, awesome. As we see the teams just go through their final preparations here. Up some very familiar faces. These two teams we played a lot of touch footy with and against each other, certainly in the last little while. You'll know a few of these fellas here, especially these two teams. What are we looking forward to in today's matchup?
Well, a lot of these boys have been in the PTL. We've seen them playing for over this summer break and then prior to Christmas. So I'm sure with Wairere, they'll be basing their plays around what they've been doing through PTL. They've got Mitz there, so Mitz will obviously be assisting with his knowledge and making sure that they're running their normal plays, their 33 sets and 32s. Seems to be the main go for a lot of things with our Element boys. Just a shout out to Chappie and the boys over there. Yeah, it's going to be I'm picking it's going to be a pretty, they'll sort each other out in the first maybe 5-10 minutes, and the last 15 they'll probably start gunning at each other, seeing what they got on defence and attack.
Yeah. So for those of you joining us at home, we're just 25 minutes straight action for these pool games this morning. No half time, no switch over, just 25 minutes of action. So as I've said, I think the same. They'll kind of feel things out. They'll just, especially first game, it is wet underfoot as well, so it will be a little tentative to start with. But with short format tournament, only one day, you don't want to drop games early, so they'll be gunning.
Yeah, they will be. They'll be trying to get this one or help them set them up for the rest of the day. Hopefully they get the referees in their pocket at the same time. They've got a few good referees out there reffing them today. With old Sonny Whakatāne, two of the referees based from Central Regions. Sadly, he's a Warrior supporter at the same time. So, let's keep the faith.
It's our year. It's our year.
It's our year.
Yes, we've got Brent, Stace and Sonny out there in the middle, looking after the teams today. Obviously looking great in the green kits there, thanks to KBS, one of the sponsors of the tournament. Both teams out here, Pups looking fresh in some nice kit, Whitehead and the red and blacks, and Elements look equally as good in their kit as well.
It's like it's a competition between who's got the best gears and seeing if we can get some.
Absolutely. I don't think I'll fit one of those, but I can hang it up on the wall, that's for sure.
We'll be looking good.
Here's our first game underway. Here it is, Whitehead with first use of the footy. I'll go shorty yards up the middle. Try and pull those defenders into the middle of the field. Try a little skip early there.
Yeah. Bit of a tester.
Yeah, like I said, it is wet underfoot, so just have a look if those links can get on the outside of a defender. It might be an opportunity to catch them just off foot.
Oh,
Top tap on. Not going to find, looks like Te-Awa on the left wing there for Wairere.
he would have caught it if he was a tip-top, eh, bro?
Yeah, if he was on his boat, I reckon he would have caught it. Hey.
Just needs to look out for those kinners.
Yeah, come Elements working out of their back end here. They'll get to their sub box and
Nice exit.
yeah, there's that wet ball. We may see a bit of that today. Those are really going to have to focus on ball control.
Yeah, and I suppose it's just about, making sure that they protect the ball, knowing that it's precious to them. The longer that they have the ball, the better it is for them. Oh, it looks like a little Ash Robinson out there, number 13, all the way from the mighty Bay.
Yeah.
With his Wolverine hairdo.
Yeah, Elements will have the exit there. It was penalty. You can see a couple of players slipping there already. Hopefully the ground holds up. We've got 13 games out here today. Be a lot of action out here at Whakatāne.
Always a great place to come to, eh? Like, if you want to know if you're the best club in New Zealand, this is the place to be. Get that rep.
Yeah, absolutely. It's beautiful down here. The weather is just holding up, and like I said, it is one of the certainly premier club competitions in New Zealand. It's the who's who of club touch, so big first game too. You see heavyweights right from 9 o'clock. Here's the skip.
Nice.
Lovely ball there. Found the 3-on-2 skip. That's Wairere to go ahead 1-0. Just under 3 minutes into the first match here.
Good to see what the wing was looking at there. Straight into a 32.
Yeah, they go now.
Oh.
Little in.
Touch first.
Touches.
Good positioning by the ref.
Yeah, tidy exit there by Wairere. Put their legs on too. Oh, overrun.
Those will be those areas that they'll be trying to eliminate as best as they can.
Yeah, I hate to make the pun early, but why did they having to battle the elements and the elements?
That's a good pun. George will be proud of that.
Yeah, elements making good yards here. Big one. Ran out of room out there. It's going to be really hard to catch and step off that sideline with the wet underfoot. So you had to take a couple of steps just to pull that one in.
Good game of chess going on here.
Ooh, there's a
There
slip.
it is. And the scoop.
Oh, they had the numbers on that left side too. They got the slip and under, but yeah, that's going to be that. It's going to be the story of the day. If the weather's like this, just teams treasuring their possession and being clinical.
A nice D. And like we heard before, you know, the basics, if you do the basics well, eliminate the half percenters, normally we walk away with the W.
Yeah, it becomes even more important in this weather and first games of tournaments. Like we mentioned earlier, you don't want to get behind.
All ball down. Nice little cookie play.
Yeah, it's, they'll double their lead there, Waitere. Just under 6 minutes through the first match. Again, if you're joining us at home, it is a 25-minute straight game. No half times, no switch over, anything like that. Fast and furious for 25 minutes. It is open men's first round game between elements in the black, white and red, and Waitere in the red and black. Waitere up 2-0.
I think Elements have been watching my team from back home with the old through play there.
Yeah, I've done it a couple of times here. And pass there. Allow Whitey to just take a quick breath. There, reset.
And some kudos to the referees as well. They're doing a triple system where they're running three. The only time they get to rest is when they're basically in the middle of the field with the whistle. When you're on the sideline, you're running some yards, and with the game that they've got right now, they're just starting to turn up the heat a bit here.
Yeah, often forgotten. Here we go, his numbers. Oh,
Yeah. Nice.
Flick pass. They like it. They love it. 3-0, that's tidy work down the sideline there for Waitere. They went the short side. Caught them short for numbers.
Yeah. And just a good read. Good read by their middle. It's always the best position when you're on the wing to just turn away and put your hat back on.
Yeah, it's forcing Elements into a couple of mistakes here. Scoreboard pressure. And just, our clinical Waitere have started. Here we go, there's their play call. Yeah, it's just saying it's often forgotten how physically fit the refs have to be to keep up with all this. We talk about the players all the time and how quick and fast-paced the games are, but refs are right there with the play all game as well, so full credit to them.
Yeah, the same amount of work that our players put in, these guys put in as well. Sometimes we focus a lot on what the players are doing. We see the videos going up of all the fitness training that's been done, and our referees are doing the same yards as well. And then also on top they've got to speak, so it makes decisions straight away.
Yep.
Not always the easiest thing to do.
Yeah, we're real lucky, especially here at Whakatāne, to have some of the best refs available. Call down there, it is try time.
Nice whistle there by Sonny.
Yeah, Elements strike back there. Why did he just got a little bit caught on who had who on their back line and didn't get up quick enough.
Probably just a misread in their comms.
Yeah, so it's 3-1 now. Wairere leading over Elements. First game of the day, and it's first round out on other fields. Obviously, we're not covering them all, but on field 3 in the open men's, it's Outcast against Playing Up. On field 4, we've got Suns and Lock In. Field 5, it's Pearl Jam and Lax, a new club out of South Auckland. And on field 6, Full Tilt versus As One. So a big slate of open men's games to open up this morning, as well as some restricted women's and 35s games happening around the park. We've got 15 fields going here today, so it's a full-on day. I'm sure we'll have most of the mutu down here to support. It's awesome to see.
And also some good kai around as well.
Absolutely. Absolutely. If you're thinking about coming down, if you're in the area, obviously Juicy Fest got cancelled yesterday, so you may as well bring your puti down here and spend it supporting our touch and like I said, our local vendors who are here on the kai. That show's probably better than Juicy Fest anyway. It's Whakatāne January Touch Tournament. Here we go.
Ball. Oh. Good call for dummy half.
Yeah, I think he thought that a defender was offside there. Elements just starting to click a little bit more in these last couple of minutes. Obviously buoyed by the try. It gets the confidence back up.
Looking a bit more hungry out there.
Yeah, and just a little bit more composed in the middle of the field. They're a little...
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's dropped it. It's a lovely pass. Good line. They're going to have to work now on the back foot. Good hold up. I've done well to get back in front of it, the Elements. Yeah.
Silence means a lot, doesn't it? Another great exit by Elements.
Yeah. Like I said, they've tidied that area up a little bit. They were not as clean coming out in the first 5 minutes. So they've obviously got some messaging through from their coaching staff. They're just outside our van here.
Gonna get done for forward pass.
Yeah, getting in a real arm wrestle here. Wairere obviously still with the lead on the points, but we've still got over 10 minutes here in the match. Wairere just trying to drag some of those defenders out of shape. Drag right.
In the 32 pocket. And the ref in the right position.
We just spoke about how well Elements were coming out, and they've shot themselves in the foot there. Pressure will be on for them. Wairere will be looking to extend. They'll have a full set here.
Yeah, those are the times where you just need to settle, take a breath every now and then. There's no rush to exit. They're the ones in possession. Oh, he's caught him offside. Play through.
Yeah.
Try time.
Good heads-up play there to see the defender hadn't quite got his feet back on the line. That's their fourth try there to Wairere, so they push their lead back out to 3. As I said, Elements have just kind of looked like they'd got their noses up and were starting to go, and that one hurts for them.
Yeah, they were getting a really good flow on from the exit into the green zone, and then it's just Ooh, no touch. And it's just these little errors are just starting to creep in now, and they've had the one back inside their red zone and now one inside their green zone.
Yeah.
And that's where White Eddie and them will counter, and sometimes you don't want that knife digging into the stall, but
absolutely. Yeah, it's really tough too when you no. Tough when it's an unforced error like that and you've got a fractured line that you're having to turn around and defend quickly, especially White Eddie will run at you as quick as anybody. Lemon's trying to... It's taken them 3 or 4 just to get out of their own half at the moment.
Nice defense.
You can see there, White Eddie putting their defensive efforts up the front half of the field means they only have to kind of look after 1 or 2 in their own half, get the ball back.
Nice drive in.
Oh, those ones are going to be hard to take in today. Those skip balls just below the hands, they're going to be really tough.
Just at the 10 on third touch. Touch 4 now.
Oh no. Unforced as well.
This is where Elements just need to settle. Looks like they're getting their fresh legs in there.
Yeah, they got a full set here. They should have 2 cracks at a play. Difference we can already see just from the sideline here is in their front end you can clearly hear White Eddie in their course. Oh,
nice
it's the
play.
slip over, they'll get it. Good awareness. Saw the slip in defense and hit the right man. Yeah, it was good to see them take their time there, not force and rush. They had enough time to put a play on.
Yeah, and there was good composure by them as well, by Elements. Like most teams would have rushed in there, but they took their time. They knew that they had 6 to play with, and just one little error like that on defense, a little slip, they're in there.
Yeah.
Short side.
Yep. Here's White Eddie pushing there in the green. No. Yeah, we're here live from Whakatāne Rugby Club. Special thanks to One Foundation, who sponsored the stream, and the team at Local Gecko Productions putting on the broadcast. Coming to you live all day here from Whakatāne January Touch Tournament. Of course, we've got some of our game day sponsors, KBS Sportswear and the Whakatāne District Council, instrumental in putting on the event. Again, can't give enough thanks to One Foundation, everything that they do in supporting broadcast of a wide range of sports tournaments up and down the country, but especially here today, Whakatāne Touch Tournament. On a beautiful day in Whakatāne. Oh.
And I'm sure the players are loving it. I'm sure they're loving that it's not too hot and it's not too cold.
I tell you what, we were at Māori's only a couple of weeks before Christmas, and scorching heat.
Yeah.
Probably too hot. I think guys by the end of the day, end of the 2 days were gassing. So this weather out here, bar the little bit of slip underfoot, it's actually quite a nice temperature out here. And it is our first open men's game. White Eddie taking on Elements. White Eddie up 4-2. Oh, and there's the intercept. Yeah. White Eddie quick to turn there.
Maybe Forrest wasn't that fast at running. Nice settle.
Yeah, this is where they converted their last opportunity here, Elements. Just being patient and setting something up. Let's see what they've got here. Still got 6 minutes in the match.
And a sweep.
Here they go. Ooh. Touch called. Good touch there. Close D. And there's Whakatāne working out of their own end again in the red and black kit. Elements in the black, white and red.
Just having a look at the Elements Brains Trust there. Certain coach all the way from Australia I see has popped his head into the sub box with his Elements gears on.
That'll help. That'll see what they got. It's yeah, 5 minutes now. They're going to need to be clinical here, Elements, to get this back in their favour. Whakatāne are going to have their set up in the green zone.
Really liking the way that Whakatāne is playing at the moment. They know that they've got the advantage with the scoreline and they're just, you know, cruising with the time. At least they're listening, not like a certain rugby team that lost against the All Blacks. just thought I'd chuck that in for good measure.
Yeah, know how to use the clock.
Yeah. Well, they're using it wisely.
Yep. Well, they're going to come down with it, Elements. Yeah, good yards up the middle there for Elements. 4 already though. Big one.
Full pass call here, is it?
Good defence there by Whakatāne too. Just looking at the man and not the ball.
Yeah.
Getting caught out. You know, he's still got to catch it, so.
The good thing with this Elements team, they've got a few young fellas mixed with experience. They've got some experienced coaches over there. See Carl's in the sub box there. He's been taking their mixed team.
Oh, it's just excellent to have so many opportunities back on the table after the couple of years we had with COVID and no tournaments, no touch, and yeah, between Māoris we had secondary schools. We've got the 10K coming up. Just more opportunities for especially these young fellas to come through, play with some of these experience with and against.
Yeah.
Just builds the depth in these touch clubs.
It's even great for the kia ora viewers.
Yeah, big shout out to everyone joining us at home on the Whakatāne January Touch YouTube channel. It's awesome to have you out here, early morning Saturday. Where else would you want to be other than checking out some of the best touch in the country? It's Whakatāne and Elements, first game of the day. We close into the final 3 minutes of the game here. Whakatāne with numbers.
Nice.
Finish in the corner there. It's Te Ao, Te Whairangi.
Nice read out there.
Yeah, Elements just got caught with too many numbers in the middle of the field.
Good experience for these young guys coming out here and testing themselves. And I suppose, like, if you're going to grow as a player, you need to be able to test. And no better place to do it than Whakatāne.
Absolutely, absolutely. What a stage for obviously the players that have been here many a time, but like you said, our young fellas being able to match up with them, take them on, test out the skills. There's Elements here with the ball. You can hear the Whakatāne sub bench there just asking their team to just control the tempo. Like I said, they know where they're at on the scoreboard. They know what the time is looking like. Their speed, their game. As I say that, unforced there. We're trying to play a little too quick after being asked to control the tempo. It's been a good first up performance here by Waitere so far. Hups kicked their campaign off well, I think.
Oh, they definitely have. They would have been looking for this one to set their day, really. Especially here at Whakatāne, you want that first up dub.
Yeah, short format tournament, 1 day, 1 hitter. You don't want to be waiting till the second or third round to get off the mark. So they'll wrap this one up as we close in the final 30 seconds of the match here. Waitere will notch their first win for the tournament. We'll see these teams, perhaps not on this field, but they'll be back for their second round of games in round 3 at 20 past 10. But coming up next for us is open women's game between Bullets and Outcast here on field 2. That's been our first match here between Waitere and Elements. It's Waitere that take the game 5-2. Awesome first performance from them. Hups, they were impressive. They'll be stoked with that one.
Oh, they should be. Like fidgety at the start of the game, like anybody would be. First game up, nerves, and then as they started to settle into their natural play, they just controlled it right from there. So yeah, hats off to Waitere for that. But you know, also give props to Elements as well. They hung in there. They made it a battle.
Yep.
And you know, who knows what the end of the day is going to bring.
Absolutely, and that's the exciting thing. We've got so many teams in this open men's and games all day. Who knows who we're going to see come 3:30 in the semi-finals, which will be an exciting one. As mentioned, coming up next at 9:40, we will have open women's Bullets taking on Outcast here on field 2. For those of you that are joining us at home, you don't need to go anywhere. It'll still be on this stream in about 15 minutes time, that next game. We thank you for joining us for this one. Hups, thank you so much.
Cheers.
I'm sure we'll hear from you a little bit more through the day.
Yeah. Thanks, Pat.
And for those at home, enjoy these last few images of the teams, and we'll close out with one of our videos from yesterday. Kia ora, bro, if you can introduce yourself and just tell us what clubs and touch teams you're here representing this weekend.
Kia ora, bro, my name is Whakatāne. Most people know me as Chops. Obviously play for the Plain Up Touch Club, Auckland Open Men's and the New Zealand Open Men's Touch Plains. Awesome,
well it's fantastic to have you here. We've just finished up the drop-offs tonight. How did that go? How was that this afternoon?
Yeah, awesome, bro. It's, you know, it's something that is unique to Whakatāne, which is real good. And our young Jedi boys actually took it out in the final, which is cool, bro.
Awesome, awesome. Good to see those young fellas coming through. Now just tell us a little bit about your touch background, what it is you've done, what you've got coming up, all the good stuff.
Yeah, bro. So obviously Whakatāne this weekend, you know, the Premier Club Championship, I guess, down here, which is cool, bro. You know, first one on the calendar. You know, we all love it coming down here and representing our club and where we're from, so obviously from Auckland. Then we move into the Te Tuia 10K tournament, that's in Hamilton in February, so that's another club one, and then obviously the big one for us is the Nationals, so with the Auckland Open Men's down in Palmy, which is cool. And then our final, the big one, luckily enough to be heading over to Australia for the Trans-Tasman Series in April.
Awesome. Busy calendar coming up, bro.
For sure,
Awesome.
for sure.
We're just going to hit into a couple of quick fire this or that questions. We'll start with Coke or Pepsi?
Coke, bro, for sure.
McDonald's, Burger King?
McDonald's.
Nike or Adidas?
I'm an Adidas guy, bro. Adidas.
All right. Is Michael Jordan or LeBron James the GOAT?
I'm going to go LeBron James, bro.
Oof, I like it. I like the confidence. Kendall Jenner or Kylie Jenner?
Kylie, bro. Kylie.
There it is. There it is. And last one, if you could make your dream drop-off team, so 4 players that would take it out, who have you got?
I'm going to have to back our boys, young boys still coming through, but it'll be awesome. I'm going to pick Finlay Barnett on the wing, Tian McIntyre at number 2, and then I'll go defender, Chris Middleton, number 3, and then I'll pick myself to jump in there with the boys as well.
Dangerous. I love it. I love it. All right, Chops, all the best for tomorrow, and like I said, the rest of your calendar coming up. Thank you for joining us. Have a good one.
Cheers, mate.
fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I've been swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're an enemy, you're an enemy, you're an enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. You know I'm good for it. You ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffels is the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag. Put a duffel on the dash, yeah, I'm really about to swerve. Happy foot up on the gas with it. Trunk tracks with the cash in it.
Kia ora whānau. We are here at the Whakatāne Rugby and Sports Complex here down in the mighty Whakatāne for January Touch Tournament 2023. Welcome and Happy New Year for all of those joining us at home. It's our second round of the day, the 9:40 round, and it's our first look at the Open Women's Grade as we have Bullets taking on Outcast in our Open Women's match this morning. I'm joined in commentary by Brother Fitz. Fitz, welcome. You introduce yourself and your background and touch.
Kia ora tātou. Whitiawa Black is my name. Played a bit of touch with a few clubs and also represented New Zealand Open Men's. Nō reira, e mihi ana kia tātou, ngā mihi o te tauhou. Merry Christmas. And looking forward to commentating with you today, brother.
Yeah, it's as mentioned, it's our first look at the Open Women's Grade, and there's a good number of teams here, so 8 Open Women's teams. They'll all be playing their first matches across different fields today, but of course we got field 2 here, and it's Bullets and Outcast. Bullets will be in the white, and Outcast there in the blue. As we just take a look across the fields here at Whakatāne Rugby Park and Sports Complex. What a beautiful spot for a touch tournament, my bro. It's awesome to see it full again. It's been a few years since we've been here, so fantastic to be back.
Yeah, it's one of the biggest tournaments in the world, bro, and it's something every club aims to achieve in their while playing touch. That's everybody's dream, is to come here to this tournament, to Whakatāne, and accomplish their dream of winning one of these tournaments. So Bullets, been there, done that before, so bit of a task here at hand for the Outcast girls. They got a big game ahead of them, but I'm sure they're, with Anaru Bartlett being one of their coaches, I'm sure they'll give them a good run for their money anyway.
Yeah, as mentioned, one of the premier club tournaments, not only in New Zealand but in the world, we reckon, for touch, to come and climb the maunga that is Whakatāne and take home the silverware at the end of today. And of course we'll be live streaming you right through those finals later in the day. If you stick along with us here on the broadcast, thanks to One Foundation, we'll be finishing our day up with the Open Women's and Open Men's finals around 5 o'clock. And Bullets in the white, as mentioned, Fitz, Bullets won this one, won this tournament before, so they'll be back wanting to stamp their name back on the taonga. And of course up to the first challenge is Outcast.
Yeah, they're pretty well established a few times, and big task at hand for the Outcast, but this is what we all come here to do, is to play the best, and they've got it right at the first game, I suppose, so big task at hand for these girls, but like I said, anything's possible, man.
Yeah, and such is the strength of the Bullets Club. They've got 2 women's teams here today. They've got the it's Bullets White out here to start with, and over on, looks like field 3, Bullets Red also out there. So what a program they got running there at the Bullets Club, and We talk about success. Success is only measured in the depth, and awesome for women's touch.
Hard. How gangster are these girls' tops though, eh? Like, have a look, you know, pretty cool, man.
Yeah.
It's almost gridiron style,
Yeah,
eh?
they are cool. The big numbers, the bad family on the back. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Shoulder patch numbers. It's,
Yeah, number 7 there, Mahina. She's part of the New Zealand Open Women's program over the years. A few of these girls actually.
yeah, we saw Mahina run rampant at Māori's
Yeah,
only
she's a
last
good
month.
player.
Yep. And it is Bullets with first use of the ball here. Mahina with her hands all over it, and here they go with a early left side play.
Yeah, back to Mahina again. She's one of their main ball players. Oh, look at that. It's ball down, I think, sir.
Yeah.
Oh. Not quite a sir, but
Ball down nonetheless. On the board early is Bullets, such as the class. As mentioned, I think every play, Mahina had her hands on the ball. She'll control the middle of the park for them really well. But it's a full team effort.
yeah. One of the cool things too, bro, she's our local here from Whakatāne. So she'll have some of her whānau here watching, no doubt. From Poroporo, out Poroporo there.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing better than being at home.
Yeah. Outcast here having a shot at the line. Nice little quickie play.
Yeah, nice.
Nice little short side quickie play. Long ball out to the winger. Pretty solid winger there.
Yeah, good finish there. It's nice to see them just hold their play up and be composed in their execution. Tidy finish.
Yeah.
Just like that, we're only a minute and a half in, it's 1-1. Such as Whakatāne touch. We often talk about the first 5 minutes, both teams are just playing a bit of chess, but nah, it's a gunfight here.
Yeah, good to see some of the girls come back, like Jordan Rogers there, back on the pitch, having a go. Nice long ball there out to the winger. Pretty sharp pass.
Yeah, it's a lovely ball there. It's 13 there from Bullets.
Reckon you could rip a pass like that, bro?
No chance. No chance. That's going forward every day of the week, and I'm blaming the wind.
Let's see if the outcast kills can bounce back. It's been a bit of a game of ping pong lately, eh, brother?
I tell you what, if we get 25 minutes of this, it's going to be an awesome game. These outcasts here just holding up, trying to put their play on.
Yeah, they're sticking to their 3-3 plays at the moment. Might want to look at changing it up a bit and having a strike on the link. Here they go. Oh, that's a touch and pass.
You need a full set here, outcasts. We'll see what they've got. Close down there.
Good defence here from the Bullet girls. Not rushing, just taking their time. The outcast girls having to pull them off their line. 7 metres now too, whānau, don't forget. She's a bit of a...
Good touch.
Yeah, there's a bit of a waste there, waste of a set there from outcast. They could have done a bit more something there, but they're doing well to hang in there with these Bullet girls.
Yeah, and they get their exit.
Yeah, some good yards coming here from the Bullet girls. Oh, some nice interchanging of passing there, but it was just the execution didn't quite pull off.
Yeah, it's the one thing we're probably going to notice a little bit here. The ball will be greasy. Obviously been wet here over the build-up week in Whakatāne. It's not raining at the moment, but wet underfoot, and the ball will pick up some moisture as well. So handling is going to be important here. The outcasts just try and push up the middle of the field, get into their green zone.
Yeah, this number 5 for Outcast's been a bit of a standout lately. She's showing a bit of speed every time she picks the ball up off the ground.
Yeah, she's got a good scoop, and gets off quick. Keep an eye on her as they they continue through the match here.
The difference has been the Bullets' yards, really. Bit of a forward pass there that's been unnoticed. Nice touch.
Yeah, they're getting it out of their own half in the first 2 touches, which means they got 3 or 4 to attack with, versus Outcast usually only having 1 or 2 to attack with if they get there. Exit's really important here.
I think this first one's always important, eh?
Yeah.
That first touch, ensuring that you've got a nice strong drive, and then the rest will follow through.
Yeah.
If it's a weak first one, well, there you go, that's pretty strong. Let's see what they got after that.
Yeah, that drive's got to be really direct. Those first 2 or 3 out of your own end. They just got caught there waiting for their subs to get on. Had to hold the ball up at dummy half.
Especially in this weather, you don't want to be doing anything too flash, as long as you're nice, strong and direct.
Yeah. Unforced one there.
Couple of passes here and there, but not too many.
Yeah, playing at the right end of the field is going to be so important. When it's a bit wet underfoot like this, you've got to put pressure on the defensive group to get off their line.
Yeah. These Outcast girls doing well here. Bit of movement going on, making these Bullet girls run. But Bullet girls are up to the task. Their defence has been good, both on the 5 and in the middle of the field. Not allowing the Outcast girls too much opportunities.
I got an extra 10 there on the penalty. Here comes Mahina. Good yards.
First touch already over halfway.
Yep.
Making good go forward here. Good subbing patterns.
Yeah.
Everything's all organised.
Yeah, that drag to their sub box just means that play can happen a bit quicker. We saw, as opposed to Outcast, were trying to run the wrap on their subs. It was cut for Bullets, and it just makes it a lot easier to get behind the play the ball. Low.
Yeah, nice low dive there. But like I said earlier, it's all from that first one, you know. Mahina did that nice first drive and everything just flowed straight off that and got the penalty.
Yep.
And they got a recount, and then they took the opportunity off that and then executed a nice low dive.
Yeah.
3-1.
That's it. Remember, they were only on their first touch and they were in the attacking half.
Yeah.
It makes the subbing easier as well when you're up there nice and early. Here's Outcast with an opportunity to attack.
Bit of a sweeper play going on here. I think it's important they score soon, or next anyway. Outcast you.
Yeah, this Bullets team, once they get up and they get a roll on, they're tough to run down no matter who you are.
Yeah.
Outcast really going to have to work hard in this next couple of minutes.
Even their physicality and the touch has been good. The Outcast girls are always having to, work hard to get the ball down. So it gives them a bit more control of the play. All the momentum, it stops Outcast's momentum.
Yeah.
Here's Mahina again. There's a good touch there made by their number 11.
Yeah, she had to do it in retreat as well. It's never easy to know once you've gone
that's
enough.
A nice set. Now they've just got to keep pumping that forward. See, after a nice drive like that, you want another one, eh? Boom. Another nice hard drive. Then get some movement off the ball.
There we go. They've got a couple to play with here. Outcast, there's a skip, but well defended there. Bullets. Cut that off.
See, another nice strong drive followed by a... I don't know if you want to be forcing those passes in this weather, I think you just want to just keep going. They had good momentum there.
Yep. Yeah, even if it means running on a bit of a diagonal towards your sub box to get your extras on, but...
Yeah, what they've done there is given Outcast an opportunity to, get their foot back in the door.
Yeah, we love to see those passes flowing up in the green zone, but especially wet underfoot. We don't want to be doing that. Coming out of your
That's
own
a
end.
good ball.
Lovely pass.
Nice, yeah, man. Hawke's Bay, they're well known for the quickie game. You know, you go back to players like Nui Bartlett and his brother Anuru Bartlett, followed by the, you know, current Touch Blacks player Bartlett that plays for Ash Bartlett that plays for Waitere. They're all quickie players, and you know, if they keep going back to that game, they're making inroads. So
Well, that's it. That's both their tries now from that quickie overs into the left corner. It's their pet side by the looks of things. So they just need to hang on to the ball to get enough opportunity to keep doing it.
Bullets will be looking to strike back and make it another 2-point lead, but
There's that unforced error again.
bit of a teats pass.
So Outcasts just need to stay in the arm wrestle here. That's not it. Unfortunate there.
Just those forced passes there, you know, during, when they're doing the yards.
Yeah, this Bullet side, not a team you want to spend too long defending.
Nah. Don't want to give them too much
They
opportunity.
are too easy. Good break, good finish, good follow. Defence just didn't shut the door there on the second, so that will push their lead back out. Bullets back up. It's 4-2 here in our first round of Open Women's Games. For those of you joining us at home, we welcome you. If you're in and around the area, come on down. It's a fantastic tournament. We're here all day.
Beautiful day.
It's
Sun's out.
Sun's out, guns are out. And speaking of guns, coming up next, we've got Playing Up taking on As One in the Open Men's. That's going to be a battle.
Yeah.
Two teams that have been here many a time, and some stars on both sides. Look, to be fair, right across the tournament, there's stars in teams everywhere. So it's a fantastic tournament. Come down and join us. We've got Kai stands here. We've got 15 fields of action all day, right through till about 6:30 tonight. So if you're still upset about not going to Juicy Fest last night, come on down to Whakatāne. It's even better.
It'll be a good night.
Yep.
Followed by a good night.
Yeah.
Can't ask for anything more, can you?
It's always a good night in Whakatāne. And here we go. It's Outcast here.
Unfortunately, just a bit of a touch pass there, but I think we got some future stars here in the Southcast team. They look pretty young, and I'm sure they'll get a lot of learnings from this.
Yeah, absolutely. And we spoke about in the last men's game some of the younger guys in that element side being able to play with and against some of the best players in the country. And that's what this tournament allows. You know, such a good tournament as Whakatāne. And you're right, there are some younger players in this Outcast side. The only way to beat the best is to be there with the best. So they're out there getting their reps today. And look, holding their own. 4-2 is...
They're not out of this game.
No. As we
They're
can
doing well, these young girls.
Yep, as we can see, if they can just stick in their processing and get to those quickie plays, they're a handful.
That's right. Looks like their coach, Anuru Bartlett, wants to jump on the field.
He's in full kit. He's ready to go.
Full kit. He's ready to go. He's reliving the dream. Oh, Anuru, let's go, brother. Jump on.
Watch him rap on the next exit. I reckon Mahina still run him down.
Possibly.
Yeah. Here they go, Bullets. You see, again, just tidy in their transition.
Yeah, bit of speed there. Good speed shown there. She did well to get away from your player to get that down there.
Yeah.
Sorry, whānau, we don't have names, so unfortunately we're not able to hand those out today. But
well finished there. Good team try too, the build-up. So both those, the final pass and the try scorer had both just subbed on. So you can see how well this Bullet side are working in their transition.
Hei rangi ka pua tēnei whānau. Kāre kei te whiti te rā, engari kāre hoki te ua. The sun's not out, whānau, but it's not raining as well. It's just a bit cloudy, so get down here and support our local talent.
Yeah, absolutely. We've already got a bit of a crowd showing up. And as mentioned, we've got 15 fields on the roll at the moment, so though it may not look like there's 2,000 people parked around this field, there's certainly that many around the ground. And that's only going to grow as the day goes on. We've got a loaded day of touch here. This is our, of course, our first tournament of the year. Happy New Year to all of you joining us at home. This broadcast brought to you thanks to One Foundation, major sponsors of the broadcast and of the stream here. Without them, we couldn't bring you this live touch. So One Foundation, the phenomenal work that they do in supporting, getting sport, our community sport, out to our people, and of course our tournament sponsors in the Whakatāne District Council and KBS Sportswear. It wouldn't happen without all the volunteers and everybody that puts the event on. Of course, the Whakatāne Touch Tournament Association, all of our vendors, our whānau supporters, but of course our major sponsors as well, as we see Bullets go in there for another one. DJ Khaled.
Yeah, she's 6'2" now. It's I think this, if you're unaware, whānau, I was 25 minutes one way this tournament, so 15 minutes into the game, 6'2", 4 points down, Outcast. I'm not saying that they're out of the game, I'm just saying that it's a bit more of a mountain to climb.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's what Bullets will do to you. You're in it, and all of a sudden you blink and sort of run out.
It's about staying in that grind. They've been able to stay in that grind and especially compete with them in the yards. That's going to be important for Outcast going forward in this game.
Yeah, and certainly not an easy one, playing 25 straight instead of halves or something. Really hard to rein that momentum in once Bullets start going.
Yeah, that's right, and it's also, as a coach, you don't get to have that half-time spiel to try and correct anything,
Yeah, and there's Bullets with their exit.
Now you can just see the experience in the Bullets team, and you can tell that they're a team that's been here. Oh,
the commentators curse
as soon as I say it.
There it is. There it is.
But yeah, they sure are a class outfit, and I'm sure Outcast show a lot of potential, and they're one to look out for in the future.
Oh, absolutely, and they'll grow from this game. And every game they continue to play. Look,
we got some sharp weapons out there, eh?
Yeah, absolutely, and what an awesome spectacle it is for women's touch. We only grow by getting more and more of these opportunities and more of our wahine involved. So fantastic. You can only grow and be as strong as Bullets by showing up every year, being at the tournament, getting our young players involved and exposed. And
yeah, they say sometimes you've got to lose one in order to win one, eh? Get all those learnings under your belt and come back, be stronger and take out the top.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, and it is Bullets on top here, in firm control of the game. They're up 6-2. For those of you just joining us, we're here at Whakatāne Rugby and Sports Club with the Whakatāne January Touch Tournament, the biggest and best in the Isle. And we're here live. Last night we had the shootout, the drop-offs. Last night playing with the new 4-man drop-offs, which was awesome. For those of you unfamiliar with that one, all the teams start with 2 lives, and you just keep playing until you've used those 2 lives. And in the men's we got down to 3 teams that all kind of had lives near the back end, and Galaxy as one, and it was Jedi's there from playing up, who ended up taking it out. And it's 4-on-4 to start with, 2 minutes. If there's a leader at 2 minutes, that's it, game's done. If not, we drop off to 3, and it's sudden death from there. And there's some awesome touch footy played yesterday. Tell you what, there's a whole bunch of space. I wouldn't be playing 4-on-4, that's for sure. Too much running in that, my bro.
Oh man, I'm glad I'm not around in this era. We didn't have to do that 4-on-4 straight away. At least we started with 5. But would have been interesting back then. Some of the steppers and the covers way back then, 4-on-4.
Yeah, I tell you what, that's a ankles nightmare, that. Yeah. You see, as we close into almost the last 5 minutes of this first women's match, as mentioned, we've got out on the other fields, currently on field 3, open women's, we've got Pure Styles taking on Bullets Red. On field 4, it's Freezing Hot taking on Pearl Jam. And on field 5, Playing Up taking on Huskies. There's the other open women's games coming are on at the moment across the other fields, and we've also got the restricted men's grades on some of the other fields as well. And if you want to check out that action, you're going to have to get down here. Come and join us here at Whakatāne. We'll be covering field 2 all day, but there's nothing better than taking it all in as Bullets with the long ball. Mahina,
Beautiful pass.
phenomenal pass there.
Ref having a look around if it's a forward pass. No.
Nothing forward
Gets it
there.
go.
Yep, loves it. Good finish. Lovely ball. And that's Bullets. What?
Yeah, I don't think the scores really told the story of the game, man. Like the Outcast girls have, you know, they've held their own in this game, and they've had a few strikes at the line, just didn't get to execute, and that's been the difference. These Bullet girls have been able to come down to their side of their end of the pitch and start execute their plays, and score some tries. But these Outcast girls have just had as much opportunities as the Bullet girls.
Yeah, it's the one thing you notice about these good sides, they keep the scoreboard ticking over.
That's
like I said, you blink and it's 6, you blink and it's 7, and you know, no different to Wairere in the last game, showing their expertise is they just managed to keep that scoreboard ticking over.
Just that composure too.
Yeah, and here's Outcast with a couple of cracks at the line here. We mentioned earlier if it's their quickie play, and they like it down the left side. We'll see what they go to here. They're going to have a full set.
They left.
Untidy there, unfortunately there for the Outcast. Bullets.
Yeah, I think the option would have been to go left there, right? Give it to the person who dumped the ball. Give it back to her live, because you know she had the person come up and make the touch on her.
Yeah.
But there we go with these yards again. You know, those first two are nice, solid, strong and forward. Then the rest of it, they just start flowing as they are now.
Yep, and they'll get the...
Oh, that's unlucky.
Oh, yeah, I thought that might have gone the other way, that one. But
yeah, never mind. Outcast get another opportunity.
They'll take it. Go up the... and work back towards their sub-box and get some legs on. Here they come. Number 7's come on strong in the second half, or second 10 minutes of this game for Outcast.
Oh, nice scoop there. Good touch by Jordan. I think it was a touch pass called there though, was it?
Yeah, it looked like it. They did well not to get dragged over the same side there.
Yeah, they hold their width well, eh? These Bullet girls.
Yeah, it just makes getting over to their sub-box so much easier, eh? You see they get a full push on
there. They get right around,
you
know. Nice shape. Beautiful shape. Look. Nice young hands there to finish off. Oh, the good work there from the winger, number 1. She had a bit of mahi to do there.
Yeah.
Cut turned inside, then had to run back out.
Yeah, really good defensive work there, actually. It's not an easy job when you get ISO'd out there.
Especially when you have to change direction in the wet like that.
Yeah, Bullets have one more crack at it, I think, there, and that's we'll hand over.
Yeah, not long to go now, minute 30 seconds according to our clock.
Yeah, final push here for both teams. Obviously, big day ahead. They've still got a couple more pool games before we get into the playoffs and things. So, Bullets, they've started their tournament off exactly how they would have wanted to. Outcasts, obviously, they'll have some work to do in the next game, but we've seen some glimpses of some really good stuff from this side, Fitz.
Yeah, no, the future looks bright for Outcasts. You know, I know they're just young girls, and they're girls actually at the Bartlett Whānau Anaru, and they've been working with them for a while now. And just to see how they've developed over the years, and to see them here now in the open women's grade. You know, the score might have been 7-2, but they did hold their own.
Yeah, absolutely. And Look, we talk about a clinical Bullet side, a tough one to come up against first off. And
Especially first up, you know, for a young side, eh?
yeah, and as the tale says there, it is 7-2. Bullets just too composed, too well executed in the end there. They'll take the first win in this Open Women's Grade. Fitz, what did you like most about that Bullet side?
Just their composure and experience, you know, you could see it right from the get-go, and most importantly, like I said, they was their first 1, 2 and 3 touches, you know, they were, especially their 1 and 2 were just nice, strong, direct, and then from after that they could get their nice flow on, you know, bit of a bow coming off from the subbers, and they'd get nice ones coming on, would get around nice and early, and just their shape was beautiful throughout the game.
Yeah, really strong and really clear when they're coming out of the back. They knew what their job was, both the exits and the people coming on, so a good first up start for them. They'll be back, the Open Women's Grade at 11 o'clock, but coming up next at 10:20, which is about 15 minutes time, we'll have our second round of Open Men's Games. Coming up on Field 2, we'll be playing up, taking on As One. That'll be a big one. We've just had banger after banger already in the Open Men's, and what a second round matchup that one's going to be. Fitz, thanks for joining us. Awesome here. Enjoy your day in Whakatāne. I'm sure we'll hear from you a little bit later.
Yeah.
And
We'll be back later fun, mate.
Yep, and we'll cruise out to a video. I caught up with a couple of the players yesterday.
Too long, leaves are gone, heading for the coastline. Light is it when I'm there, soaking in the sunshine. We walk for miles covered in smiles just for a while, taking the time we press rewind out on the aisles. Eyes wide as the sea, feels like our city. We walk for miles counting the smiles just for a while, right out on the coastline.
Introduce yourself and tell us your role here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament.
Finney Davis, President of Whakatāne Touch Association.
Awesome, and we're here on Friday night. It's drop-off tournament at the moment, which is awesome to see. We haven't had the tournament for the last couple of years. Finney, how awesome is it to see all the teams back this year?
Awesome. So a couple of years, we've been just waiting on government to give us the all clear, waiting on all the teams to participate in this year. Not the full quota of teams this year, however, still a big chunk of our tournament.
Yeah, and it's an exciting weekend. You said we've got the drop-offs happening now. These are fast-paced games. How awesome is having a drop-off festival at the precursor of the tournament?
So this year is the first year that we've integrated because of, I think we had a 2-3 year hiatus. This year is the first time we've done the new rules, the FIT edition 5 and TFA edition 8, I think. Yeah. So it's going to be interesting for everybody because normally we would start with 6 and then drop off 5, 4 and then so forth until you get a winner. But now it's just straight to 4 and 2 minutes, and if you score, if you're up by 1 in that at the end of that 2 minutes, well, you're the winner. And so it speeds the game up.
Yeah, it makes it exciting as well. We've got teams on, off. Games could be 2 minutes and it's done.
Yeah.
Awesome to see some action out there. What are you looking forward to most over the weekend, Finney?
I think everybody just to come back into the fold and feel comfortable that, oh yeah, it is Whakatāne touch where we're at. So it's just getting that mindset reset and for everybody just to remember how to get here, where to stay. The timetabling, we've started an hour earlier on Saturday now, which has actually lengthened our day. But it's also encouraged for this year especially, a lot more referees just to enjoy the sport rather than have to come on, come off, go on, come off, go on, come off, as it used to be in the day.
Yeah, it just means more involvement. They can be experiencing the weekend, which is awesome. We're really looking forward to it. The weather's been a little bit a worry, but it's at bay at the moment, and we hope for an awesome day again tomorrow. Finney, thank you so much for everything you do for Whakatāne Touch Tournament, for New Zealand Touch. Thank you for your time in the interview. Have an awesome weekend.
Cheers, you too.
fast life, the fast living. They see the ambition, they know I'm past driven. Look, we are not the same, this is not a game. I be swerving through the city in and out of lanes. Yeah, cause if I see it, then I want it, then you better know I got it. Ain't no options, I'm about to do the damn thing. I'm an outlaw, you can never catch me. I'm in first place, you can never. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're an enemy, you're an enemy, you're an enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it. You know I'm built for it, you ain't gotta ask twice. You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like. You ain't by that fast life. Just know 100 duffers at the bag price. You ain't by that fast life. 6 speed, yeah, I'm smashing on the gas. It's a fast life. It's a fast life. Keeping it moving, don't switch up my code. Life full of circles, we out the A4. It's a fast life. Look, yeah, I'm about to ride it till the wheels fall off. Yeah, I'm about to run the game, I ain't never dropping off. Let's be talking about a bag, put a duffel on the dash. She don't really but a heavy foot up on the gas with it. Trump tracks with the cash in it. Passionate, long range when I'm passing it. All drive, I ain't stopping unless I'm crashing it. And even that wouldn't stop me from going after it. These are the moments, only got one life. This is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're an enemy, you're an enemy, you're an enemy. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I love it.
Kia ora whānau, everybody joining us here live on YouTube. Welcome to Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. Happy New Year for those of you joining us at home. We're coming back for the second round of Open Men's Games here, and what a cracker of a game we got coming up. Joining me in commentary, Rohapi. What a game this one's going to be.
Oh, it's been fire since game one. As one playing up, this is going to be another hot one.
Yeah, we opened the day with Whakatāne taking on Elements, and that one was a big match. And we follow it up here with Playing Up in the white and purple, taking on As One in the new blue, black and reds. Looking sharp out there, both teams. This is going to be an absolute smasher of a game. I can't wait for this one. We saw the Jedi boys from Playing Up take out the drop-off last night. As One were there in the final playoffs as well, so both teams with a good lead into this morning's matches. We'll have to find out how they win in their opening games, but this one's a big one.
Yeah, it's been a good morning so far. Like even the women's game just prior, that was a good game to see. Good local team. I'll just give some props to the Outcasts from Hawke's Bay. Just saying. Sorry about that, bro. Just had to give some props there. But no, even seeing the skill set from our women out there is just, throwing those longs, even just the vision on the short side as well. The game's really changing in our Wahine field, so it's great touch all around.
Yeah, absolutely. It was a really good game, good skill on show, good quality game, and I'm sure we're going to have more of that in this Open Men's game as we see some of the shots here from Whakatāne Rugby Park and Sports Club. It'll be Playing Up with first use of the ball. Chops there will take it. Playing Up in the white, majority white with a bit of purple, and it's As One in the blue and blacks there. Both teams with the fresh kits on. And here's Playing Up with first crack at it. Just trying to force one early there.
Yeah. See how the exit goes. Milky Bar kid there.
Yeah. Give a dog a bone.
And apologies for some of the te reo that's going on by some of the teams that come through.
Yeah. And here, As One working up the middles.
Oh, nice shoot. Coming in for a shot.
Yeah, they'll get a reset here as one full set. We'll have a look at what they've got in the green zone here as one.
Ball going for seconds already.
They like it in the sub box.
And the ref likes it as
They
well.
like it in the green shirts. That's try time. Opening one to as one.
Must be the hairdo.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's impressive. Good start there by as one. Took advantage of that full set on the goal line. Playing up here now. With the use of the ball here.
Look at the sweep. Good D.
Unforced there, they'll take off quick as one.
Good to hear them coming from the box. As one, hearing their box teams telling them just to chill. Sometimes it's just nice to hear as you come into the box. You've done some hard stuff on defence, and hearing that always helps.
Yep. Yeah, both sub boxes nice and vocal. It's always nice to hear a bit of support when you've put a bit of hard mahi in. Especially early in the game, they've got themselves up on the scoreboard. They'll be stoked with that one. But long game. We've still got, for those of you joining us at home, it's just 25 minutes one way. Nice pick up. Good touch there. Yeah. 25 minutes one way, no half-time, no changeover. So it's a tough slog out there.
Penalty for delay. It's always good to throw the ball somewhere else.
Yeah.
Good sportsmanship.
They'll get their exit over by their sub-box.
Some real good energy going on there from the guys on comms.
Yeah, it makes that job a little bit easier when everybody's on the same page.
Good read. Ooh, bit of a miss there.
Yeah. Disguise the drop ball with the drop hat at the same time, and nobody will know the difference.
Well, this will start with a hiss and a roar, isn't it?
Big one.
Ooh.
As one have to work their exit.
Touch two in there over half.
That's what we saw was done so well by Bullets in the last women's game, getting their 1 and 2s out of their own half.
Good shake.
Again, they like it, they love it. Double the lead as one. Lovely put down there in the finish. Ball just floated up on the line there.
Well, if you're looking for Curry, you found him. Man, he's got some wheels.
Yep. And the error as well. As one all over this first 5 minutes. Here they go. Ooh. Tried a similar play there, just to float it on the line.
Amazing how much this 33 sweeps come into our play now here in New Zealand. It's beautiful to see. I'm a 32 pocket player. Like to see that. Like to see a bit more open, but hey, if it works, it works.
Oh, look, when it's executed well, it is nice to watch, and come playing up out of there, and that's a good exit from them. They'll work up towards halfway.
Good scoop.
pressure put on there. As well, we'll just take a couple of moments there. They're ahead on the scoreboard. They've had the advantage, but I think it was
No touch.
Razor getting up there and winning one back. That's a veteran's play.
Bit of a voluntary there, so just those basics there.
There they go, gotta be.
Nice.
Gotta be. There it is.
Good comeback.
Yep. Yep, and as much as one ruled that first 5 minutes, remember it's still 20 more to play. It's a long period to play. Usually we'd have the shorter and halves with a bit of a break. We've got a run and gun here for 25, and perhaps here's the momentum shift for playing up.
Oh, here comes a nice set. What numbers?
Yep, there it is
Nice,
again.
nice work. Good eyes up play there.
Yeah, had a shooter come out 2 touches ago and just worked around him really well. Tidy finish, good heads up. And just like that, we're back to even Stevens. Only 2 minutes of dominance there by playing up, and you see how quickly this can go from end to end. And now as one are going to have to work hard again if they're get themselves back ahead. They earned an early lead, but 8 minutes in and it's as good as 0-all. Go, yeah, it's an error there. He's playing up with their exit.
Nice transition. Good flow in.
You can see Razor just controlling with their. He'll go off for a sub. And here they go. Off the left foot. Tidy.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous. That is all the skills you want to see. The footwork, the long ball, and the finish. Again, can't coach that. That's eyes up. That's pretty finish.
You always got to plead when you're on defence, you know. Got to try and test the ref. Nice sweep.
Low play. Touch called. There's one up in their green zone here. We'll have a couple of goes at it. Here it is. Nice footwork. Long ball.
Chicken.
It's going to be close.
And touch is
Good
scored.
touch.
Pleading for the delay. Pleading.
Yeah. Good heads up D there from the link man for playing up, just to know that that ball was likely to be dropped back off inside after the long. And here they go. So 10 minutes in. Both teams have probably had 5 minutes of the run so far. Playing up find themselves ahead 3-2. Happy it's been a cracking match so far, isn't it?
Yeah, it's pretty hard to commentate when you're getting caught into the game here.
Yeah, you just want to watch it. It's good looking touch, and that's another one for playing up.
Just shows that they've had good composure, like, you know, as one came in with the lead at 2-0 and they've just come back and now they're 2 up on them, so it's what a fight.
Yeah.
I'm getting hot and I'm in the commentating.
Yeah. Sometimes it's not always about the punches you throw, but those that you can take as well, and they weathered that first storm. Answered back well here.
Here's one trying to get them to roll.
Yeah.
Setting up for 32. Short side.
Oh, good touch. Good touch. Yeah, Playing Up just looked a little bit off it for the first 5 minutes, but they're right in there now.
Yeah. Like, Eswan's got a pretty young team out there and seem to have just lost a bit of composure out there, so no doubt they'll get some good talking from their coaching staff. And
breaks there.
Oh.
Yes, sometimes you need to experience those momentum swings to know how to handle them. All good when you're up. Well, they're going to have to weather this and fight their way back into it here as one.
Good yards.
We're into that middle period where things often just go a little bit haywire. Here we see some bit of unforced errors. Passes don't quite go to as teams try and breathe in the big ones at the midpoint of the 25-minute period. He tried to put it in behind his foot there and to play the ball to milk one. Instead, they're going to have to defend. Yeah, I think just trying to earn themselves a little bit of a breather, but now they're going to have to defend as one in the greens.
Offside.
Yeah. I'll have another full at it here. Both teams getting really loud in their sub boxes. It's awesome to hear. Crowd starting to grow here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament. For those of you watching at home, yep, we like that. We like that a lot.
Good position there by Sean.
Yep.
Nice work by the ref.
And as one strike back. Yeah, good solid work by the refs there. And to be fair, for a fast-paced game, they've been on the ball at every position. Right on lines, right in lines, and can't fault them at all.
No, they've been right up there and working collectively as a team is what you want to see up there, and doing amazing work out there in the game that's fast.
Yeah, absolutely. You can't have a game that happens this fast without quality refs.
Ooh, good shot.
It's 4-3 to playing up. We're a little behind the back. Going to catch him napping, nothing there. For those of you joining us at home on YouTube or...
No, it's all good.
Yeah, that's
it's all
Whakatāne.
good. And Masters, that's just a touch.
It's harder than some of the Warriors boys tackle. But anyway, we're here at Whakatāne Touch. For those of you joining us at home, welcome. Glad to have you here along with us. We had nearly 200 viewers watching that first men's game. We're back again here with another cracker between Playing Up and As One. Getting a little bit sloppy. Oh, we're climbing up over 350 viewers now on the live streams, which is awesome.
Must be the commentating.
Oh, look, it must be. It must be. We love having you here with us, Hups. Your knowledge and your expertise and complements the quality of play.
Just loving that I'm doing this for Aroha. You know, that's what it's about. Awhi's the big thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe we might get free Berry Boys ice cream at lunchtime. We'll see if we can tee that one up. We've got some awesome vendors down here at the tournament. For those of you that are in and around the area, we're here right through till about 6:30 tonight. Come down and watch some of the best touch that you'll see in New Zealand. We've got all of the best players, all of the best club sides here representing at Whakatāne. We're back after a couple of years off, of course, and the talent is still here. So As One taking on Playing Up. About 10 minutes to go here in this open men's match. As One just trying to press forward. They are just behind on the scoreboard at the moment, but still plenty of time here as we check out the...
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's lovely work. And
nice
he loves
32.
it. Yeah, really tidy there. Good finish there. That will bring them back level 4-all. Playing Up and As One. What a game. Brought to you by the team here on the ground. It's Local Gecko Productions. Thanks to the support from One Foundation. One Foundation do a lot of work bringing you sports events right up and down the country out to our community, and we couldn't bring the broadcast to you without their fantastic support. And of course the tournament brought to you by Whakatāne Touch Tournament Association, Whakatāne Touch, the Whakatāne District Council, KBS Sportswear, Toyo Homai, Te Pukenga. It's a fantastic tournament, as we mentioned, if not one of the best tournaments in the country. To see touch here, widely known as the home of touch in New Zealand down here in Whakatāne. Lovely ball, but even better touch there. I've got one more.
Nice shot.
Yeah, good D there. Tried to catch them.
You can't argue, like if you want to make a name for your club and stuff, Whakatāne's the place to come to.
That's it. That's it.
And if you want to reminisce, then you go to Field 9.
Yeah, a lot of teams, a lot of great players up and down our country cut their teeth here at Whakatāne. Oh, Gregan Maui. Bang,
nice show.
Bang. He loves it.
I'd be smiling too, bro. What a massive show.
Yeah. Sold it to him big time.
And he's got it as good as Stacey Fuller in the World Cup Women's Final.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so just like that, it's 3 on the trot to Aswan, and they're back up 1. We've had a game of swings. Aswan started up 2. Playing up, scored 4 in a row to go up 4-2, and Aswan have answered back with 3 of their own. So 5-4. We've got about 7 or 8 minutes to go, and it's playing up, just trying to put a little burner on there, and they'll get a full set. Here playing up. This game has lived up to every bit we thought it was going to be.
Well, the energy's just gone. They've just gone hectic at the moment. Be a few boys wanting an ice bath after this one.
Yep. Chops and Finlay, they're trying to work that right side before playing up. They'll try and pull Aswan off the line and put one on.
What a guy to have on the wing, old Finns.
Oh, he's class, isn't he?
Oh, I'll rate him number 1. He's that good. Good comms.
Yep.
Oh. What's he going to call?
He likes it. Point.
Oh.
They'll check.
Called time.
They're just...
They're just talking about who's buying the ice cream, I think it is.
Yep. Yeah. They're just deciding who's taking the ice cream at half-time. Big moment, that. Aswan survived the onslaught from playing up. And you'll see a couple of physical touches. There you go.
Oh. Well, I've seen some better ones in soccer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, that's classic after a disallowed try there, trying to test the touch a little. Yeah, we're in for a full-on 5 minutes here. Hubs, it's 5-4 to Aswan. 5 minutes left here.
The intensity is really turning up now.
Yeah, we got both sides pacing up and down the sidelines. Their sub-boxes, long ball.
Oh. Nice read there by Finn.
Yeah. Again, just to wing that knows his job through and through.
You better pay us for this too.
Yeah, I think Tiao Pewhairangi was trying to tell us he was number 1 wing, but oh, touch on.
Tips. He's there.
Oh, stop
on a
that.
recount.
Oh, what's the call?
Oh, forward pass.
Oh, unfortunate there. They've had a couple of goes at it. Playing up, Aswan hold on again. We thought Finlay had gone in there for playing up. Aswan breathe another one. Here they come with their exit. On comes that last try scorer, Greg Gamawi. There he is for As1. Scored that go-ahead try.
Work their way to the sub-box.
Yeah, just 3.5 now to go on our clock. It'll be there or thereabouts. Playing up, get up over halfway. Oh, good touch.
Someone shot the ref a ice block after this.
There's some hard yards out there in the green shirts, and the overlaps there. He's got gas. Touch called. I think it was a touch on the boot by the look of that. Good slide defence there. It was 12 from playing up.
No one arguing with Sean as well.
Nah.
It's open mixed touch.
This could be it.
Beautiful.
Try time, As1 in the corner. Bang, bang.
Truly is a game of one half, isn't it? Oh.
Put your car keys in the fishbowl. This game has had some swings. Tell you what. 6-4 As1. They're up 2. Playing up are going to have to go, and they're going to have to go quickly. Razor with the footwork.
Nice
Quickie.
defense.
And the touch.
Great D. They're really working for each other right now. Just really shows you how much they really want this game.
Yeah. Yeah, I think both teams will know that this game here will have set them up or caught them behind a little bit in this tournament. It's only a one-day tournament, so you need every win you can get. And with such a loaded open men's field, every win is so important here. And As1 perhaps on their way to a big one. Might have to keep these new colours up. So
Yeah. It was confusing enough before.
yeah, looking good, playing better. This is they're going to have to probably score on this possession just to have a go at it, leveling it up. There they go. They've been good defensively so far, As1. Playing up on the roll. Ooh. Chops under. Ooh. And that'll probably just about do it there for As1. They'll hold on and ride this one out towards their sub-box. They'll be pumped. This is a big game. Teams that certainly would have been eyeing up the pointy end of today's tournament. And it's As1 who will come away with this one. And what a game we had. As1 shot out to a 2-0 lead in the first 5 minutes. Playing up came back with 4 tries in a row to go up 4-2. And then 4 of their own. As1 to answer back 6-4. Capped off just recently by the left corner there. Last few moments here, playing up, just trying to push forward and get anything out of it.
Yep, they're just stuck in there. Had belief in them and each other out there. That teamwork and maybe those little errors that we saw earlier have counted against As1. Against playing up.
Yeah, and we wondered if As1 were going to be able to answer to those 4 tries that playing up. They got on a bit of a roll, and credit to them. Stayed composed, got back into their systems, and that is it. The hooter sounds. They are pumped. As1 take that one, 6-4. What a game there. Hups. We're going to see some more of that all day. What a spectacle that is. Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023.
These 3 the rounds that have happened at the moment have just really set up the day. Like, I think we've been hanging out for this kind of touch rugby for a long time, and these guys have certainly come here and they're putting it out there for us to see. And if you really want to be around to see this. Nothing better than live here. A bit better than Juicy Fest in Tauranga.
Yeah, absolutely. Bring your Juicy Fest wristband. You can get in for free here. I'll meet you at the gate and give you a free ticket to the Whakatāne Touch Tournament. Come down and join us. What a game. That was men's playing up, and as one coming out. The winners coming up a little bit later at 11 o'clock. We have another open women's game between Pure Styles and Legacy. That'll be coming up in about 15 minutes time. Hups, thanks for joining us again on that men's game. We look forward to some more touch footy like that. We'll look at some of the highlights from yesterday's drop-off and then catch up with some of the players I had yesterday.
Awesome.
Please move your car. Thank you.
Too long, leaves are gone, heading for the coastline. Light is there when I'm there, soaking in the sunshine. We walk for miles, counting the smiles just for a while, right out on the coastline.
Please introduce yourself and your role at the tournament.
Kia ora whānau, my name is George Kururangi. I'm the chairman of the Whakatāne Touch Charitable Trust, and we run the tournament and have been doing so for the last 38 years.
Awesome, and how many of those years have you been coming to the tournament and involved?
Gee, I'm a skin when you talk about that. Only 4 years. The last 2 years, of course, have been hampered by COVID, so yeah, 4 years.
Yeah, awesome. And why is Whakatāne Touch Tournament one of the best tournaments in New Zealand?
All you have to do is look around. Weather, I'm sure it's not raining, but it'll be the only place in New Zealand at the moment that's not raining. And it just brings a vibe this time of year, beach surroundings, people coming from all over the Motu. Good to have them here.
Yeah, I mean, and what are you most looking forward to this weekend? Obviously, we've got the drop-offs tonight, and then tournament kicks off tomorrow. What's the highlight of it for you?
The highlight, I suppose, is seeing people engage back in the sport after that 2-year downtime, shall we say. So good to have everyone back on board. Enjoy the kaupapa in behind it. Met teams from all over just prior to doing this interview. So yeah, good to see familiar faces back on board.
Yeah, absolutely. And last one for us, George. What is it about touch and the touch community in New Zealand that keeps you coming back and volunteering and giving your time?
Just this, you know, like families, involvement, friends. You see kids running around, and it doesn't take much, you know, like all they've got is a ball. And it's just that whanaungatanga and around the whole thing, so that's what excites me.
Oh, awesome. Well, thank you so much for the interview, but also everything you do for Whakatāne Touch Tournament, for Touch in New Zealand. We're looking forward to an absolutely awesome weekend, and we're happy to be here. Thank you again.
Cheers, bro. Thank you.
this is your moment, whether wrong or right. You're your own enemy, your own enemy, your own enemy. Yeah. When I fall, I keep running. Feel the pain, but I'm loving you. You ain't by that fast life. 100 on the dash with the cash light. You ain't by that fast life. Big dog status with your stats like.
Kia ora whānau and welcome to Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. Happy New Year to everybody joining us on YouTube channels. It's been a cracking start to the morning here in Whakatāne. We just finished up a game in the open men's between Playing Up and As One. And coming up now, we've got an open women's game between Pure Styles and Legacy coming out here onto field 2 down the Whakatāne Touch Tournament. I'm joined in commentary by the touch god of Hawke's Bay himself. Introduce yourself, brother, and welcome whānau.
Kia ora whānau, ngā mihi mo te tauhou. Happy here all the way from the mighty Hawke's Bay. At least we've got to have Juicy, that's the main thing. Sorry guys, sorry whānau from Tauranga Nui a Kiwa. But no, pleasure to be here with this fine weather in Whakatāne, as long as it holds out. The fire seems to be happening on the 70 by 50 at the moment. We've seen 3 blitzing games. Both male and female, so man, if that's anything to go by what we're going to be watching, there may not be any commentary because we're getting glued to this TV screen.
Yeah, I tell you what, it's we haven't been here for a couple of years, and boy have we missed this. Whakatāne turning it on. The teams here absolutely phenomenal. Like I said, we've had 3 games this morning, 2 men's and 1 women's before this, that have been absolutely fire. And another one that lives up to be just as good. It's Pure Styles taking on Legacy in the open women's here, and you can see on the image there, crowds starting to grow here at Whakatāne. We've got 15 fields all running at the moment down here, and it's building. If you're in and around the area, I highly recommend you get down here. There's a special deal going on. If you had tickets to the Tauranga Juicy Fest, you can get in free here at the Whakatāne Touch Tournament. And if you didn't have tickets to Juicy Fest, you can also get in free here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament. We've done a buy one get none deal, so come on down, come and enjoy it, because boy, oh, there is some footy being played here this morning.
There's some great uffy going on by Touch here in Whakatāne, being able to open up the tournament to those that were supposed to be at Juicy Fest. You know, free is free. It's brilliant.
Yeah, absolutely. As we see teams come out here, as mentioned, it's our women's game going on. Some of the other fields, just to let you know, on field 3 it's open women's Playing Up taking on Ninja. On field 4 open women's Freezing Hot taking on As One, and on field 5 open women Bullets taking on Full Circle. So a raft of women's games, as well as some of the restricted men's and restricted mixed games going on around the facility. And we've got Legacy in the blue here taking on Pure Styles in the white. That's Legacy with first use of the ball here.
Good to see Pure Styles all the way from the mighty Manawatu, Turbo Land. To see them here.
Yeah, and both teams will be wanting to get another one on the board here. Pure Styles played in the earlier round, and it's Legacy's first game of the day.
Young team there with Pure Styles, but a lot of them have been playing at Nationals for a few years, both juniors and in the Opens. A few NZ junior reps there too, so that's pretty good for our Central Province. Always got to give a plug there. Hopefully their coach Ports hears this later on in the day and shouts the old ice cream.
Yeah, there's a fast start there by Legacy. They're up 1-0 in this women's match. And just as we saw in the previous women's match, scoring right from the first minute. I believe in the earlier game, Bullets and Outcast, 3 tries in the first 3 minutes.
Yeah, that was amazing.
And such as the quality of our women's touch. Certainly not taking a back seat to the men's game. That's a great overs ball, but just put down there in the corner. Legacy trying to double their lead. Well defended there by Pure Styles. Yeah, and as with a lot of codes across New Zealand, the women's game really taking a big step.
Well, in the right direction.
Yep, absolutely.
Well, it's good to see our wahine starting to express themselves, seeing little quickie steps and stuff, plays that normally isn't a part of the women's game, now coming through. And just having that foundation with either 33 or 32. Good Hawke's Bay girl up there, Maya Davies, in link position there for Pure Styles.
Yep.
Sure her mum would be happy with that shout out. Quite a young team, even the wing out there for Pure Styles.
Yeah, good service there too. And they're away, yards. No touch called.
Looks at Tom. What's Tom going to call? Tanisha with the time off. And got a penalty. Offside. It was great to show for that referee all the way here from Hawke's Bay as well.
He's not only a commentator, he's a taxi driver.
And it's all for Afi.
Yeah, providing us the yarns and the refs. Love your work, Brother Hups. As Pure Styles here, just trying to put on a little bit of a set play here. Here they go.
Good read.
Yeah. Good composure there by Legacy on their goal line. They'll work off the line here. Pure Styles. Still a couple of plays up their sleeve. Didn't like the shape there.
And then the, sorry, Cars.
Ref
in the right position.
Yep. Gets a touch, good call. In the right spot.
Legacy with a great defence there. There's some good chatter coming from the Legacy box as well. They seem to know where their systems are, what they need to do. Staying composed, calm and composed is the main thing.
Yeah, it's a nice transition there too. They're
just as
just
you
as
said.
I say. Yeah, that one just goes out in front, unfortunately there for Legacy. So Pure Styles will get a crack from about halfway here. They'll get to their sub box and work through.
Doubled up on the D.
Oh. Legacy will survive that attack there.
They just look really relaxed out there, Legacy, like on defence. They just seem to be in tune with each other, which is great to see. And their yardage into the transition zone is just unreal. Nice work.
Yeah, it's a little bit of what we saw out of that Bullet side earlier. Their 1 and 2s out of the back. Good yards. They get up to halfway by 2 or 3. And it affords them a couple of touches down on attack. And here they're going to try and put a squeeze on.
Just a shame that Legacy's just not completing the sets. They're getting the good yards and stuff, and all that hard work for no reward.
Remember, it is their first game of the day here. Legacy, they didn't play in the earlier round. So perhaps a couple of kinks to iron out.
Yeah.
In the attacking zone. They've been good getting out of their own end and good defending, which means at least they're not conceding points. But a bit of work on in their attack.
Hidden in the links channel.
Get back to centres.
The drop. Nice.
Oh.
That would have been massive.
Yes, a very nice line running there. Just got a little bit out of sync. The winger was staying out instead of following in, because that last over could have been a hell of a try.
Fantastic.
Yeah. But again, that's the we see the improvement in our wahine game. just playing eyes up there. That's a really nice turn. Here they come, Pure Styles. Good touch. Legacy able to start their set just inside their own half. They'll work their sub box. Transitions on now. There's nobody out there for them though. Here they go.
Ooh. What's the ref going to call? In the ruck.
Yeah, in the ruck. We get a full set here, Legacy. Right up in the green zone. Pure Styles going to have to work off.
Nice good mirror. No follow.
Good low.
That's one of the things that defenders need to learn is that, like, you're going in for the touch. You want your mate to have your back at the same time. Tiana and Monique, they'll play together quite a few times, so maybe just a miscomms there. Hopefully they can get this back, and they've got it there. Young team, mainly all from Manakuta, so
yep.
Probably the future to be watching out for.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of those teams that you know, you can tell are just growing from being here. As mentioned, a couple of years off from the tournament, so limited opportunities for some of these younger players over the last few years, so massive to get them back out on this stage.
And what a stage to be on.
Yeah, absolutely. This is one of the best touch tournaments going around New Zealand. And it is Whakatāne touch tournament. Legacy putting some burn on now. That's tidy.
Well, and got them, got them for offside. And wheels. Touch first. Good to see our trio of referees working all together.
Yeah, they've been awesome all morning. Not just these three, but all the refs we've had out here on field too.
Well, I'm sure those last referees in the last game, where there's one playing up, I'm sure they're having ice bath right now, because geez, that was fire.
Yeah. Yeah. I think it's hard to keep up with them on the screen. Imagine running up and down the side of the field with them. Holy, good ball. Good try.
Forward pass.
Oh no, yeah. Thought it was, but not to be there for Legacy. Pure Styles. Oh, that's unfortunate. You're going to have another crack at it here, Legacy. Building pressure. Just trying to draw Pure Styles off the line, see what their shape is.
Good defense there by the wing from Pure Styles.
Yeah. Here's Legacy again, just composed in their attack. See what they've got. They are ahead on the scoreboard, so no need to force anything. I want to work a couple of things out. First game, here they go. Footwork, Goosey, good touch. Good touch.
Great to see the old goose step.
Pure Styles defending well here, not getting too dragged out of shape, nice. But yeah, there they are again. Good cover.
Girls are defending well at the moment. This is actually quite good. Legacy just talking about what they need to do. Ooh. Can be for offside again.
Oh. You're going to have to keep wearing this pressure. Pure Styles, they've answered it all so far. It's going to be taking it out of them though. They've not been able to get possession, so they can't get up to their sub box. Meanwhile, Legacy just siphoning new players on.
And the Pure Styles should be patting themselves on the back. They just got an error. They had an error, another error, and all they need to do is protect that ball.
Yeah, that's 4 sets on their own line after a couple of errors, and here they go. Pure Styles up over halfway now.
The beauty with this game, like Maya Davies there, just selected for New Zealand under-18 sevens team, played not so long ago, so you know, this game's just opening up for players to be able to venture into other fields. Hopefully she stays with this game. Hint to the mother. Yeah, it'd be good to see these girls coming up through the ages and getting into that touchplex arena high performance.
Yeah, and we see so many players at you know, the top level of sevens and rugby league with touch backgrounds, and what skills that they've picked up through touch just make them such an asset in those codes as well. But awesome to see them come back and continue playing in these touch tournaments. Of course, we had Narohi playing at Māori's a couple months ago. Of course, part of the... that's unfortunate there. They had a bit of a roll on.
Nice there by Tom as the ref. Had a really good roll there, and just that last just seems to be getting to them at the moment.
Yeah, that's a little bit of experience there. Just making sure they've always got that extra on the wrap. Just got caught there with nobody to pick the ball up. Nice. Good footwork. We're about halfway through this Open Women's game. It is Legacy in the blue. They're up 2-0 over Pure Styles. For those of you joining us at home,
nice drive.
We welcome you all. Thanks for joining us. Here is Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023.
And nice honesty there. Nice honesty there by the link. As you've got done there, and
yeah,
nice little hand wave to say no.
Yeah.
No, Mr. Referee, I didn't get there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it's going to push Legacy's lead out to 3-0. These games brought to you live, of course. The team on the ground is Local Gecko Productions, as well as some of our awesome guest commentators. We've had Hups, who's joined me at the moment, and we've had Fitz as well this morning. Of course, the broadcast brought to you by One Foundation. One Foundation, our streaming sponsors, and the big reason behind why we can bring you so many events around the country, be it touch or other codes. So thank you, One Foundation. Here we go. Pure Styles.
Nice.
Try time.
Good comeback by the girls.
Lovely bit of passing there too.
Nice draw and pass, and like, you know, we can try and see all the fancy stuff through the middle. Always good to see just a simple draw and pass. Voila.
Yeah. Wing staying nice and wide too, keeping her channel. Just able to get around the defence there of Legacy. And that's come off the back there, you know, of a lot of work they've had to do in defensive end. Yeah. Pure Styles, good to see them strike back. It's well played there. And Legacy, they're going to have another crack coming forward. Had to cut that one out, because if that had found the outside, she's walking one in. We're going to get the penalty too. Yeah, so for those of you just joining, it's 25 minutes one way. No half time, no swap over. These are pool games. We will get into halves as we get in through the playoffs a little later in the afternoon, but I'll let you know when that changes. But at the moment, we're 25 minutes fast and furious. This is an open women's game between Legacy in the blue and Pure Styles in the white. It's Legacy with a 3-1 lead. In our second round of open women's games. Both these teams have another game coming up later in the day. Of course, massive mihi to Whakatāne Touch Association for putting on this event. Our group of referees who do a fantastic job every year in every game. And our sponsors for the event, KBS Sports, the Whakatāne District Council, Toi Oho Mai Te Pūkenga, and of course the Whakatāne Touch Charitable Trust and all their work. Good touch there. And we're coming to you live. This is action from Whakatāne Rugby and Sports Club here in the mighty Whakatāne, the home of...
Mystery. Just timing.
Yeah. And now going to have to get back behind. Just trying to force a little something there.
Sometimes it's not the right time to throw the duster at another mate when the teacher's right there.
Oh, easy yards there for Legacy.
I'm sure some of these players will be taking photos of the green grass here at Whakatāne. It's not often that you see it.
Yeah.
You appreciate it when you do. Nine times out of 10 we're seeing dust.
Yeah, dust in summer and mud in the winter. These grounds hold up to it though. It's been awesome out here actually. This weekend we had the drop-off shootout yesterday afternoon. 4 fields all go. And now we're into Touch Tournament 2023.
Good defense. Well, these girls aren't out of it at the moment. Like, they can string a few more attacks together, protect that ball. We might see another swap.
Yeah, they'll be. They should be really proud of a couple of long defensive efforts they put in against this Legacy side, and they've earned the right to be in this game. Absolutely.
Oh, good read. Couldn't leave offside, eh? That's the penalty you want when you're coming off an interchange, so well done, girls.
Yep. Yep, so we'll see full set here. Pure Styles with a bit of an opportunity. We'll see what their set looks like. Here they go.
Oh, she's in.
Lovely.
Nice work.
Great work, good low. And just as we said, Pure Styles with another opportunity, and they've got it. 3-2 Legacy, but Pure Styles clawing their way back into this game. And they made it look easy there, Hops.
Yeah, too easy. Probably Legacy were just out. The defensive shape just didn't maybe combine with each other to have a good react when we're starting to see a few more errors coming in from Legacy.
Yeah, and just caught a little bit on their heels on the goal line. They're not able to get in and defend low. And here they are. Look, they look confident here.
Oh, unlucky.
Disappointing, just as I say. They had a bit of a full head, but the error there. Yeah, with these 25-minute periods, the swings of momentum become really important. If you've got it, you've got to ride it. And if you don't, you've got to break it as quickly as possible. As we saw in that last men's game, weren't swings of momentum important there? It's, Legacy just trying to break it back into their favour.
They're trying to manipulate the defensive line, and the defense is just, you know, trusting in each other and in themselves to be able to hold them out.
Yeah, they're staying in, and they have done all game. Don't let the scoreline fool you. They've defended a lot on their own line and been equal to all of it. They've defended well here, Pure Styles.
Oh.
It's those unforced that's not allowing them to get back in the game. There's last 2 sets have both had unforced errors for Pure Styles. When you're behind on the scoreboard, you can't just give possession over on the second or third touch.
Yeah, especially when they're like now we've got another turnover.
Yeah. There's Pure Styles working out of their own end. They want to get an intercept here.
Nice drive up through the middle.
Yeah, that's it. Make Legacy do some defending. Get them in their own end. Here we go. 2 with the footwork, 13 clean pickup. Ooh.
Drop in. That's what they need. Someone just needs to go, yep, I'll take the initiative and set for you.
Just a little indecisive there. Just a good physical touch there. And let her get it through quickly.
Bit of rock, scissors, paper on who wants to set.
There's Legacy, they're going into the attacking zone here.
Oh, unlucky.
What's the call here? Yep, in the ruck. May have been a little hard done, but I think she was actually already turned around to get back in the line and it planted on the back of her foot.
Good little trick. Oh, they're lucky it didn't get done from rolling early. Good sweep. Oh, she's in. What's the ref going to say? Yeah,
Nice
there
and
gets 2
low.
steps.
He likes it. And Legacy push back out to 4-2. That's a 2-try advantage again as we close into the final minute and a half here of this open women's game. It's Legacy in the blue. Probably with that score, we'll put this game to bed over Pure Styles in the white. Not to be disheartened at all. Pure Styles, they've fought well here, Hups. Been impressed by especially their defensive effort. They've had to do a lot of it.
Yeah,
they've defended well.
They have, like, you know, they can, hopefully they take some encouragement from the game because, like, they're not out of it. Like, so it's actually been quite nice to see. Like, they just, maybe just a few more connections, and that comes with time together in the saddle. So he's hoping to maybe some better comp for them later on.
Yeah, that's
during
it.
the day.
That's it. They've got more games out here at Whakatāne, which is awesome, and they're an up-and-coming side that we look forward to seeing in years to come here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament. As we continue to grow the game from strength to strength, especially in the Wahine side. It's awesome to see them getting their reps here, and that's the hooter for the end. Legacy will run out this last touch with a score. Footwork in the end there by the link. Puts her wing over in the corner. 5.
Not a happy middle.
No.
Doing the hoppy stance after looking at the other middle. Like, cuz, where were you, my cuz? You're supposed to have my back.
And that will pull the end of this game here. Hugs all around, which is awesome to see. That's the whanunatanga here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament. Another high quality game. Both sides showing real skill, which is awesome to see. Pure Styles and Legacy. Legacy coming off the win there. Hups, another good women's game.
Another good women's game.
Yeah. How good is women's touch here at Whakatāne?
It's actually, it's great to see. Like, I think the more teams that can get here, start performing, it's just going to help the game all over, really. Even like with what they're doing in the South Island with kind of like trying to mirror what Whakatāne's got down there. Like, if it only helps the game more, it's better for our future.
Yeah, absolutely.
And maybe coming back with some gold medals in 24 rather than bloody silver. Sorry about that. Silver.
Yep, we'll bring that gold back. Oh, that's our second round of women's games coming up at 11:40. We're back with the open men's, and I can't believe I say this every time. It's another cracker. It's Pearl Jam taking on Lock-In. What a men's game. We've had 2 absolute rippers already, and this one's going to be no different. So make sure you join us for that one. Hups, thanks for joining us. We'll close out with some highlights from yesterday's drop-off and some conversations we had with some players yesterday. Thank you, brother.
too long. Leaves are gone, heading for the coastline. Light is it when I'm there, soaking in the sunshine. We walk for miles covered in smiles just for a while. Taking the time, we press rewind out on the aisles. Eyes wide as the sea, feels like our city. We walk for miles, counting the smiles just for a while. Right out on the coastline.
If you can introduce yourself and what teams you're here representing.
Kia ora, Gregan, playing for AS1.
Man, and what other teams do you play for at tournaments through the year?
I've played Māoris for Wairiki hockey, and yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
Man, awesome. You just had a game out here in drop-offs. How did that game go?
I was a bit of a tight 1A, but the boys managed to pull through, which was real good. Managed to get up, so still in it.
Man, and how do you like the new drop-off starting at 4-on-4?
Oh, I reckon it's quite good, eh? Doesn't really matter. Not that if you don't score there first time, just carry on till the 2 minutes is up. It's quite good.
Yeah, mean. Awesome. And you playing tomorrow as well?
Yeah, for sure.
Awesome. We're going to do some quick fires with you, bro. I'm just going to fire some this or that at you, and you give us your answer. So, Coke or Pepsi?
Coke.
Popcorn or chocolate?
Chocolate.
Sweet or savoury?
Sweet.
Kendall Jenner or Kylie Jenner?
Kylie.
Ooh, stop it. Would you rather step the last player or score the try?
Step the last player.
Oof. And if you could make your ultimate 4-man drop-off team, who would be in it?
Dallas, Henry Dunn, Naruhi, and...
You got to put yourself in the team.
Nah. Play one of the boys. I was Sass or Loss.
On me, my bro. Oh, thank you for joining us. I told you that you won Player of the Day out there, but I don't know, that wasn't actually real. Sure, you're on. Good luck for tomorrow, and mean.
See you, bro.
whānau and welcome to Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. Happy New Year to those of you joining us on YouTube. It's been a fantastic morning down here at Whakatāne Rugby and Sports Club. So far we are into the 11:40 round, which is open men's here on field 2, which will see Pearl Jam taking on Lock-In. Another absolutely loaded game. We've seen in the open men's already. Waitere take on Elements, and playing up took on As One earlier, and this game going to be just as good as that. It's Pearl Jam and Lock-In. I'm joined in commentary by Ahu. Kia ora, brother. Introduce yourself and what you do in the touch circles.
Yeah, kia ora, bro. Ko te ahiroa kose tōku ingoa. My name is Ahu. I grew up here in Whakatāne. Just grew up surrounded by touch. With this particular tournament here, I've been involved in almost every aspect of this tournament, from ground security to helping run the tournament, refereeing. Quite famous in Whakatāne amongst our referees with our after party for just our refs. So yeah, that's a bit about me and my experience here at Whakatāne Touch.
Awesome. Well, it's awesome to have you here. And we're back in Whakatāne. It's been a couple of years. How awesome is it to have Whakatāne Touch Tournament back 2023?
Oh man, I've been missing it, eh? After having a year off in our downsized year with the invitational tournament we held, to be back here in full force is amazing.
Yeah, and from the games we've seen, the teams are excited to be back here as well, as we see these two teams go through their final preparations. It's Lock-In in the white and green.
Going to be a cracker of a game, this one here.
Yeah, and Pearl Jam, they're out there in their black and pink strip. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this one. As we got the draw this morning and we look out across the games, it's just big name after big name, heavy hitters right across the draw. Our referees out there, you mentioned you do some work as and with the referees, and man, a tough job out there trying to keep up with this one.
Oh mate, I'm so glad I'm sitting here next to you instead out there on this field today.
Yeah, and for those of you that are around the area, come down and join us. We're through till about 6:30 with games. Our open women's and open men's finals will be about 5 and 6 o'clock tonight down here at Whakatāne Rugby and Sports Club. We've got 15 fields rolling all day. So make sure you come on down. We've got food vendors, some beautiful kai here, and the action on the field is hot all day. We've just got a little bit of a spit coming down here at the moment. It's not enough to call it rain, and players probably out there enjoy it. Just keep things cool. Often when we come down to Whakatāne, it's too hot. The fields are baked, and it's a nice change out here.
Oh, I wish it was like this back when I was still running around on that paddock.
Yeah. It's Lock-In with first use of the football here. The key for today so far in the games we've seen is how good your first and seconds are, and then treasuring the ball. They like it.
Oh, Rochelle, happy with that plant?
Rochelle likes it as well. Just like that, Lock-In off the tap, go 1-0 up.
Excellent opening play.
Yeah, good start. Good start. Probably caught Pearl Jam napping a little bit there. And in 30 seconds, Lock-In are up 1-0.
Oh, hopefully this is a nice back and forth game, plenty of touchdowns.
Yeah, well, that's it. The game we saw last, playing up in As One. Oh,
mate, what a cracker.
Yeah, yeah. Ended up 10 touchdowns in the match, and for those watching at home, it's just 25 minutes straight, no halves, no half time, one 25-minute period, and there's a low as well.
Oh, referee's happy.
Yeah.
Touchdown.
Look at that. We're a minute 15 in. Both teams have had one possession, one try.
It's the best kind of touch, I think.
Yep. Yep. And that's Whakatāne Touch Tournament, man. The best tournament in the country.
A world-class play being seen out on this field.
Yeah, and speaking of world-class, there's some world-class players out here. It's like Te Toiroa Tauriorangi there for Lock-In. Good push touch there, send him back and let him get a quick one. He's Lock-In again. Whoa, good close, good touch.
Excellent defense on the line.
Yeah, we'll check their exit here, Pearl Jam. It's actually the first time a team's had an exit, because it's been 2 possessions for 2 tries.
Nice yards being made every touch.
That's slick transition there. And they're off rolling. Pearl Jam in the black. Nice scoop. Not easy to do in this wet weather. The ball is going to be a little greasy. Miscomm there. I tell you what, considering it has been a little wet underfoot and the ball has some grease on it, there's been some fantastic skill shown right across the day so far out here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. And see Lock-in's first exit into their sub box. It's 4 already and they're not at half. 5. They've done well, Pearl Jam.
Yes, an excellent defending.
That's big. Here the Pearl Jam sub box get up for that. Yeah, just looked a little lost coming out there. Lock-in, not quite able to settle into their exit patterns. Pearl Jam, a real opportunity here.
Yep, they're looking to execute here on the line.
Pretty. That's pretty. It's actually the link that's come, left link's come right across into play there. Pearl Jam go up 2-1 after conceding the first one. We're just under 4 minutes in. It's 2-1 to Pearl Jam, and we can hear how loud it is on the sidelines here.
Yep, both sidelines heavily engaged in the game.
Yep. That's exactly what this tournament's about. This is the big one for a lot of these touch teams and touch clubs.
Referee called in the ruck there.
Yeah. Just didn't clear. Low.
Nice line defense there.
That's how they scored their first one, Lock-in. Just that sneak one off and low. There they go. No way through there.
Yeah, Pearl Jam maintaining that line defense, keeping the pressure there.
Yeah, ended up an easy one there for the wing. And there's their exit again.
Some real nice drive coming off the exit play.
And the penalty. How's that sub box getting up for Pearl Jam? For those not joining us here in Whakatāne and watching along on YouTube, it's awesome to have you here. I hope you're enjoying this touch, because it's though the weather might not be as hot as normal, the touch is just as hot as ever. We've got Lock-in here taking on Pearl Jam. It's Lock-in in the white and green, Pearl Jam in their black and pink kit, and it's Pearl Jam with the lead at the moment. Working their exits. Oh, come on, a pace, Lock-in. I like this.
Yeah,
Triple T wants it. That's nice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, beautiful dive.
Oh, it's touch. That's a lot better transition there from Lock-in. We said they struggled on their last one. And they've earned the handover as well. We can see there, just how important that first 1 and 2 off the exit is.
Yeah. If they don't get a good drive of momentum heading into that exit, it just gets messy as they approach the box there.
Yeah, it allows the other team to set their defensive line as well, and you can see where teams go well. It's off the back of their exit. So here's Lock-in. Oh, grab!
Oh,
he's gone.
You're
not catching him. No chance. Give up now. Pull the mortgage out, take it to the TAB, put it on him.
Some excellent timing there to pick that pass.
Yeah. Yeah,
beautiful gas, getting down to the end.
Yeah. Tell you what, that's $2.42 a litre. That's all gas. And Pearl Jam up 3-1 there on lock-in. That's Messi in the ruck, and it's put down. Nothing worse than an error after conceding a touchdown.
I suspect we'll see a few more of those throughout the day. The ball hitting to the ground just with a little bit of a mist.
Yeah, that ball's going to be tough to hold. I know a lot of guys opting for the one-hand carry. I think they might shelve that and go for the safety two-hand. Go. Oh, good skip. Better touch. Good deep.
Excellent defense.
It's and the no touch call. Pearl Jam gonna have another crack at the line here.
Just emphasises that importance of the attacking player initiating the touch.
Oh. It was touch, so they'll get a full reset here. Pearl Jam right up in the green zone. Oh, it's unfortunate. They did all the hard work. That's the slippery football, making things difficult there. Oh, and the slippery deck. Here comes lock-in. Again, just a little clunky in that exit there. Oh, and that's
nice
a lovely
touch
tip in. Te Toiro Taururangi, extra. And well defended. But I'm going to try and put a press on here. Lock-in.
Lock-in here may need to make some adjustments soon. We've seen in the last few games, the second 12 minutes of this game.
There it is.
See Pearl Jam pull it away.
There's the pressure. Big comms out of the lock-in box. Still 3-1 here to Pearl Jam. Lock-in pressing in the green zone. I want to draw Pearl Jam off the line here. See if they can break shape. There's the dump. Oh, they just got out of sorts there. Lincoln order on the inside. They will get the penalty, but it's not the shape they wanted.
So Pearl Jam just need to make their way forward of the touchdown zone.
Yeah.
Referee not happy.
Just trying to draw them out, draw them out.
Jordan dancing around trying to find the touchdown line, but unsuccessful.
Yeah, I think just couldn't get down nice and low to get in. I think it was opportunity there, but that one's not it. Pearl Jam happy with that. They'll take a breath here quickly for their exit. Get over their sub box. This is tidy. Pearl Jam, they're up at halfway.
Yet again, Pearl Jam demonstrating how to correctly exit the field, getting in these substitutions.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, the touch is called. Yeah, been really impressed by Pearl Jam's exit. They're just, their shape structure is so tidy every time.
Interesting to see now after the no touch call, we're seeing every attacking player initiating their touch.
Yep, really going forward on it. Pearl Jam here. This is probably one of their less impressive exits. Just got a little bit clunky on it after the me giving them raps, and they've put that one down. So lock in with a real opportunity here. They're going to start their set inside the attacking half. On come the subs as well, so the fresh legs for the attack. Let's see what they've got here.
Yep, Locken really needs to execute here if they want to stay in the game.
Yeah, they'll have a few more plays added here. Off the era from Pearl Jam. Here they go.
5.
Again, they just didn't look like they were all on the same page. The on the ball dug into the line. The link got up flat. And the other middle was a little set too deep.
And saying that here, it looks like both teams are starting to find a few issues within the offences.
Yeah, this is that period right on the sort of 13 to 15 minute mark that's been a little scrappy in all of our men's games so far after that initial burst of energy and flurry of scoring. Whichever team can win this little arm wrestle here, really put them ahead. Obviously Pearl Jam with the lead so far. He can't bring it in, the intercept. So Pearl Jam will get a full set here.
Locken really need to lock in on their defence here with a fresh set of 6.
You can see a couple of hands on hips there.
Nice dive straight through the 2 defenders.
Really nice footwork there to catch and get down low for the plant.
Excellent positioning again from our referee John Wright there, winning the touchdown right on the line.
Yep.
Something we've seen a lot of today is some excellent positioning from our referees out there on the field. Very, very credible in all their calls.
Yeah, it just, you can tell because the players can't argue with many calls when the refs are in the right spots, and you know, it's been absolutely spot on from all of our refs today. And here come Lock in, they've got some work to do now.
Nice quick hands there.
Pearl Jam certainly making the most of their opportunities at 4-1 up, about halfway through our 25-minute game. Big swing.
And saying that, in the games we've seen earlier today, we have seen four tries scored within 4 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah.
You never know in these games here today.
Yeah, how's that? Playing up, scored for 4 tries in 4 or so minutes and managed to lose. It was a massive game earlier today, and this one no different. Here's Lock in, trying to press in. There we go. Intercept again.
Pearl Jam gaining some nice yards there.
Yeah, that's tidy again on the exit. And now they can have just a couple of plays here. Yeah, they've got the full set now, Pearl Jam.
I would like to say that if Shaq got that, he would have been away.
Yeah, absolutely. He would have run from here to Matata, tell you what. Here they go, Pearl Jam, left foot step. Oh,
nice.
That's tidy.
Once again, beautiful plant right in front of our referee, Kena Waikai there to award their touchdown.
5-1, Pearl Jam really pushing out now. Don't get me wrong, this lock inside excellent touch footy side, but Pearl Jam just clinical in their attack at the moment.
I think when you look at these two teams, you can see Pearl Jam is just a little bit more locked in as a team. And I think that there is the key difference in this game today.
Yeah, their structure play has been second to none. You look at their exits and their transition play around their sub box, and it's been as good as we've seen out of any teams today.
Yeah.
Good touch as well. Defensively, they've been strong. And here's that exit play we talked about again. It's a thing of beauty there, Pearl Jam. We're lucky to be bringing you this tournament here on the ground. It's local Gecko Productions with all of your footage, photography, live streaming and broadcast of the day. Brought to you thanks to One Foundation. One Foundation, the major stream partners. Quick little did you get me, did you not? Answer is did you not? And it's try time Pearl Jam. As been just saying there, just a massive shout out to One Foundation for their stream support, and they're the reason we can put on broadcasts of not just this tournament here at Whakatāne Touch, but a wide number of sports that we bring you right through the year. Couldn't do it without One Foundation, so thank you to them, and of course our tournament sponsors here, Whakatāne District Council, KBS Sportswear, Toyo Homai, Te Pūkenga, Whakatāne Touch Association. It's fantastic to be back here in Whakatāne with a big full tournament. So thank you to everyone involved, and of course can't go past thanking our awesome group of referees who again are in the right spot to make the calls. It's been an excellent tournament so far today, and it's only going to get hotter as the day progresses, and lock-in, trying to find something. Pearl Jam again, just take that away, and
Pearl Jam done an excellent job to stop those long balls, just getting right into that passing pocket.
Yeah, they got a couple of really tall wings. They just make that floater really hard to throw. And some real gas. This is gonna be money.
Yep, defense getting caught flat-footed behind the line and straight into the touchdown zone.
This Pearl Jam team just turning it on. It was Lock-In that scored first on the very first possession of the game. And since then, Pearl Jam just adding to the scoreboard. What seems like every second or third possession for them. They're dangerous in the open field. I think they actually prefer to win the ball in their own end so that they can get through their transitions, because on a roll, they seem to be unstoppable.
Yeah, I'd say all teams today are going to have an issue stopping that drive today. They're just too quick off the line, off the mark.
Again.
Lock-In are doing a bit of a better job defending that drive though, managing to stay back on the onside line.
Here they go again, Pearl Jam, the long ball.
Referees like it. Touchdown.
Referees like it, and Pearl Jam loves it.
Yep, plenty of smiles in the black and pink today.
Yeah. Yeah, and deservedly so. They have been on point this game. I don't know how they've gone in earlier matches. They've we looked through the draw. They played Lax in the first round, and then Astro in the second round. Now this game, of course, they're well ahead now, 8-1 to Pearl Jam over Lock-In, and they'll play Suns a little bit later.
Beautiful dive.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, hard luck.
That's a touch called. It's not a lot of not a lot of holes to pick in this Pearl Jam performance today. Ahu, they've been phenomenal at both ends of the field.
Oh mate, that defense is just clinical. It's clinical. Once again, 3 touches getting from the touchdown zone all the way to the attacking half.
And again, like I said, this is not a slouch of a team in Lock-In that they're playing. But Pearl Jam just too fast, too strong out here this morning. It's a good win for them.
I'd say, you know, that this game here really excites me for the Pearl Jam as one matchup later on today. That's going to be amazing.
Yep. Wherever they end up meeting, whether that be in a semi-final or later than that. Yeah, we can't wait to see that. Obviously, there's also the likes of Wairere out there. They've been battling away. They won their first matchup here this morning. Though playing up, lost 2 as one. I'm sure they'll look to be there or thereabouts. We haven't seen any of Galaxy so far. And then, of course, there's Bullets.
What a loaded tournament we have here today, Whānau.
Yeah. And that's, again, no slight on any other sides. We can only see what we can see on field 2. And there's Pearl Jam again. But, yeah, this is an absolute spectacle of touch football being put on here by Pearl Jam. 9-1 there. That one, and we've just got a couple minutes left to play. This game just got away from lock-in really quickly. That, you know, they were right in that arm wrestle for the first 3-4 minutes. They were up to begin with. This Pearl Jam team just keep adding to that scoreboard.
And saying that, Brad, I wouldn't be surprised if Lock-in come back for the rest of this tournament and manage to still claw their way back into that top playoff position. They're that calibre of a team, they can still do it.
Oh, absolutely. We've got any number of teams here that are just loaded with talent. And there he is again for his third.
Oh, this time they're chasing hard.
Touches. He's called touch. They were trying to put in for their 10th. I got a new nickname for number 10 there. He's the librarian. He's read books all day. This is his third intercept in the game. Here we got Pearl Jam again, trying to put one last one on. I'd love the exclamation point. That is the number 10.
Oh,
that's a cynical one. Here. That's a bad one. That's a pretty deliberate bat down there. Not 5, not facing the right direction, not wanting a bar of a 10th try.
Penalty touchdown.
Oh, this may be the first mistake we've seen from Pearl Jam.
As you can see by all the smiles and laughing out there on the Pearl Jam side, they have checked out.
Yeah, they know that one's... Here we go. Trying to link up, but that one is intercepted, and that is our game there. It's Pearl Jam 9-1 over Lock-in. I mean, look, you couldn't fault the Pearl Jam performance there, and a big win over a quality side in Lock-in. Ahu, what do you take out of that one?
Oh, mate, that was a cracker of a game there, but again, as you said, Pearl Jam were just too tidy, too clinical. We just executed everything that they wanted to do. And the score just shows, you know, if you're able to lock in and you're able to execute what you're trying to do before the game, you come away with a nice scoreline like 9-1.
Yeah, couldn't fault the performance there at all. That's an excellent game of footy. Coming up shortly at the 12-20 round, we're back to open women's. It's As One taking on Pearl Jam, so we'll be able to check out the Pearl Jam women's side and As One women. That'll be an exciting game coming up next. For those of you that have been joining us at home, we'll see you again shortly, and we'll close out with some highlights from yesterday's drop-off tournament and some players we caught up with yesterday. Thanks, Ahu.
Cheers, mate.
days are gone, heading for the coastline. We walk for miles, counting the smiles just for a while, right out on the coastline.
If you can just introduce yourself and your role here at the Whakatāne Touch Tournament.
Tēnā koutou katoa, Hikapene, I'm the assistant coach to the new club, Lax, out of South Auckland.
Awesome, awesome. A big tournament, obviously we haven't been here for the last couple of years, so awesome to see everybody back down here in Whakatāne. What are you looking forward to most this weekend?
Oh, as you said, it's been a while, so it's good coming back and seeing a lot of the players that haven't been playing, coaches and managers. This is the best club touch tournament in the world, and we travel from all over the motu, so yeah, it's just good being back into the code, and the shootout's going pretty good, so, and hopefully the weather holds up.
Yeah, we've been lucky so far. It's grey, but we're dry at the moment. Now you mentioned new club out of South Auckland, Lax Touch. Awesome to have you guys here. What's the build-up been like for this weekend?
So this club is formed by the Pāmatotau whānau, Mama B and her 5 children. So the 3 sons get to play together. So it's a real whānau affair, and there's 5 young gentlemen flying up all the way from the big powerhouse in Otago. So the build-up's been mainly through sort of chat and in Texas and stuff, but now they got a little taste of it in the shootout, and they're pretty hungry just to get out there and have some fun tomorrow.
Awesome. So it is a big one tomorrow. Massive day. I think we've got 15 or 16 fields all running here at Whakatāne. Awesome to have you guys here. We wish you all the best tomorrow, brother, with your team. Hope it goes awesome, and you guys have a great weekend here at Whakatāne.
Tēnā koutou.
Kia ora whānau, Happy New Year, welcome all to the Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. We are here live and direct from Whakatāne Rugby and Sports Club. It's a beautiful sunny day somewhere else. Not so flash here, a little bit of a drizzle going on, but you know, the touch is making up for how hot it is down here in Whakatāne. We're here with an open women's game coming up. It's the 12-20 round between As1 and Pearl Jam. Going to be a cracking game, I'm sure. I'm joined in commentary again by Ahu. Ahu, we just watched the Pearl Jam men play. The women's side out here now, and they're taking on As1. Going to be an awesome women's game.
I'm expecting a cracker of a game in this one here, watching the both teams open men's sides earlier today. Both teams put on a spectacular show for everyone here today. So hopefully we get to see the same again from these two women's sides.
Yeah, as we see the teams coming out there and go through their last prep, it's As1 in the blue and white, and Pearl Jam in their pinks, provided that they remember to take their warm-up tops off. Pearl Jam in the pinks and As1 in the blue and whites. Yeah, as mentioned, we've seen both of their men's sides, open men's sides play today. Pearl Jam absolutely dismantling a very good lock inside in the previous game, and the As1 open men getting up over heavyweights playing up. So, you know, can't wait to see what their open women's sides have in store. And it is the third round of open women's games, the last round robin for these teams. So Pearl Jam, they played freezing hot earlier this morning, and As1, they also, from the same pool of course, played freezing hot in the last round. So these two teams now coming together in their last game before what will be some playoffs for the open women.
Yeah, with such small pools, we should see some. This game here should be a really, really high caliber game. Both teams pushing for their top position in pool to carry themselves through to the final.
Yeah, that's it. It's 4 pools in the women's, and you need to win your pool to go through. All the firsts and pools will play in what is pretty much semi-finals, and then the winners of those will come on to the open women's finals coming up later at 5 o'clock today. And if you're around Whakatāne, come and join us down here. Don't let the little bit of drizzle hold you. I'm sure you've got an umbrella, and if not, you got a puffer jacket. Come on down. We've got food vendors here all day. Touch right through till about 6:30 tonight. And here we are. It's As1 with first use of the football, taking on Pearl Jam in our open women's match. Nice fast start there by As1. Good bit of intent.
Just hope their momentum carries for the full 25 minutes for this one.
Yeah, for those watching at home, it's straight 25 minutes, no halves, no half time, so it's a tough one. Big stretch ball.
Nice. Referee gives the all clear. Yep. Murphy awarding the touchdown.
Lovely long ball there, and it's finished. As1 find themselves up 1-0. Teams roll their subs. Fast paced out here. So 1 possession, 1 touchdown now for As1. Starting fast like we've seen so many games. Today, Ahu, try scored on the first possession.
Yeah, I think in the last 3 games here I've seen this morning, there's been a touchdown immediately after the tap-off.
Yeah, now it's Pearl Jam's opportunity to see what they've got in attack. Yeah, in fact, in the previous men's game, it was touchdowns on both first positions for each team. We hadn't seen an exit play for about 2 minutes.
Never know, we might see the same situation happen here again.
Yep.
Pearl Jam look like they're setting up to execute. Oh, no luck.
It's, touch is called, so reset. Full set now for Pearl Jam. 6 on the line in the green zone. Here they go, Pearl Jam. Skip.
Ooh, penalty. Forward pass.
Yeah. So they can't replicate the men's 1-1
no.
start, but plenty of footy left to play here, and it's as one. We'll see their exit.
As one doing a great job there to drive down the slide, get the exit players. Excellent job from Pearl Jam there, containing the attack. Oh, spoke too soon.
Yeah, it's love to see the women's teams looking to throw the ball around in the attacking zone. You don't like seeing it out of the exits or transition, but in attack's good to see.
See all the players there carrying that ball very safely with this little bit of misting we have over the field today.
Yeah. It's the ball is getting a bit greasy now. You see 2 hands on the ball, 2 hand pickups, 2 hand carries. Not wanting to give up unforced errors. Getting a little sideways there as one.
Oh, here they are approaching their 7-metre line, ready to attack that touchdown line.
Good defence there by Pearl Jam. Well locked up. And our exit, they're going to have to come this way. Here they come. Get towards their sub box.
Just like their men, they're gaining quite a lot of yards on the exit play here.
Yeah, good yardage in front of their sub box. It's Pearl Jam going forward now. Can she hold it? No, fingertip stuff. Good inside line there though. Just can't bring that one in. As one still ahead on the scoreboard, early stages of the game. They're up 1-0 right off the tap off. They come out here as one. They need to get some players on quickly. There's no one behind the ball.
Pearl Jam doing a good job to shoot up as a whole defensive line to initiate those touches with good flyers coming out.
Yeah, I think they recognised Aswan sent their subs off too early. Couldn't get in behind the ball from the sub box. It's a good pressure from Pearl Jam. They'll win it back at halfway.
Again, getting fresh legs there on the field.
Footwork there, Pearl Jam. Get back to the middle of the field.
Referee awarding the touchdown there. Beautiful dive.
Dummy. Bit it on the second. Got there. And just like that, they level things back up. Pearl Jam, 1-1. 5 minutes into this women's game.
Sorry, my belly button. Wait, how fucking embarrassing. I could have done like...
I don't want my whānau, bit of flash language there on the sideline. I don't want my...
We're bringing you grassroots touch footy. Just how it is. If you want to come down and see it live, get down here to the sports park down here at Whakatāne.
Oh, here's Aswan looking for the hole.
Good touch. Really good touch. We got 15 fields running and operating today, full of touch. Just a little shout out to some of the other fields. On field 3, Open Women's Legacy taking on Bullets. Field 4, it's Ninja taking on Huskies in the Open Women. And field 5, Full Circle taking on Outcast. Those games will all be shaping how these semi-finals shape up later today. Physical touch there.
I expect to see the physicality pick up in this game here, just that being two real tight competitive teams, both looking for that first placing in pool.
Yep. And out on some of the other fields, we've got some restricted men's games and some of the restricted mixed games as well out on the sports park field. So big tournament happening. We love to see it. Crowd is growing and continued to grow here. Down to support Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. And it's our Open Women's Pearl Jam taking on As1. 1-1 is the score at the moment.
As1 doing a good job to retreat back to that scoreline, being in position to make the touch.
Yeah, from what we understand from the other games in this pool, this pretty much is a quarterfinal. Winner of this game here will go through as the top of their pool. And as a reminder, you have to come top of your pool if you want to advance through to the big dance.
There's one again maintaining that strong defensive presence on the scoreline.
Yeah, they like to be physical in the ruck there as one, just slow things down for Pearl Jam. They'll force the error there. So they come off their own line as one. Nothing added to the scoreboard, still 1-1. Here's their exit as one.
So you have to be careful, make sure they maintain a player behind the ball, ready to play dummy half. Isaac Costa now on-field referee using his voice.
Yeah, can't shout out our refs enough. They've been fantastic all day. Good communication, they're in the right spots to make the calls, and keeping our game flowing, which is good to see as well. They've been spot on.
Yeah, no, they're doing a really good job to communicate with our players and just preventing these unnecessary penalties from occurring. Nice, hard luck.
He's put down there on the touchline, this Pearl Jam. As one will just take a quick breath here. As you said, it's 25 minutes fast and furious, no half time, no break, no switch over. 25 minutes of touch football.
Just the way we like it here in Whakatāne, hard and fast.
Yep. Here we go, as one working their exit. Pearl Jam doing well to keep them at their own end here. Still not out of their own half.
Pearl Jam doing an excellent job there, scrambling, being on top of every attacking player there, ready to make the touch.
Yeah, and they'll win possession right up on halfway, so if they can get their sub-box transition good, it's going to be an attacking opportunity here for Pearl Jam. Nice little two-man game there, and
nice. Oh, no luck.
Forward
pass. I like right idea, just not quite the execution on that one.
Yeah. It was a lovely finish in the end. She had to dive out for it, but probably proved that it may have floated forward. So as one, they'll breathe a sigh of relief and get through their exits now.
Oh, hard luck. Maybe the conditions there of the little bit of spitting we have over the field there just caused that slight slip up.
Yeah, that's a couple of possessions in a row now. Pearl Jam just able to start their set in the attacking half or very close to it. They almost put on a scoring play last time, so they'll be wanting to do the same just with some better execution here. Shape up what as one have, find their targets.
Considering that Pearl Jam's had possession for the majority of this game so far, As1 has done a really good job to just keep them off, considering they spent a lot of time down there on the scoreline.
Yeah, also one thing they've done well as one of their defences is being physical at the ruck. Just slowing down the play where they can, allowing their time for the defensive line to set. And here they go, nice extra spread. Bit of physical back. Yeah, there it is.
Although players are doing a good job to maintain discipline and not extend those arms out there, drawing in the penalty. They're doing a great job of that.
And here's Pearl Jam working from a bit deeper than they've had to in the last couple of sets, but they look fluid here in their play. That's nice in ball. And they're up at halfway now, Pearl Jam. As1 doing well to defend. They've got to keep their shape. They've forced the error. Done well there, As1. We're about halfway through this women's game. Still tied at 1-1.
Yeah, typically here we see a bit of a lull, but I have a feeling that in this game they're just going to have to maintain the whole game. It's that important that they take this game out today.
Yeah, this is, as we mentioned, probably do or die for these teams. Winner likely putting themselves into the semi-finals, and the loser will no longer be in contention for the mighty Whakatāne Touch Tournament Championship banner. There's Pearl Jam working again. You can see those physical touches in the ruck there. Hey, it works until you get penalised for it.
Yeah, you can see them targeting that outside shoulder, just trying to turn that attacking player slightly to give them that extra second, just to retreat back there, 7.
It's a nice scoop there. It's open. Find her. Lobs it.
Penalty coming.
Yeah.
Oh, we have one of the Pearl Jam players being sent to the side.
I think it might have been final warning, perhaps. Yeah, still 6 on the field, so it may have been a warning. Just going to have to get a reset here as one. It might be ironic if the delay penalty.
Oh, yeah,
and she's been sent for it. Yeah.
They are able to bring in a substitution player here in this particular situation. So they will still be 6 on 6. As we said before, it's about the time we see a little bit of a lull here in the action. Hoping that these ladies here can pull through and just maintain and keep this game as competitive as it has been so far.
Yeah, whoever wins this next 3 to 5 minutes, it's going to go a long way. She's disappointed in herself there. Going to go a long way in this game. And we say it a lot in sports, but the next try, next touchdown becomes so important in this match.
Well, we can see the players seem to have heeded that warning for the last chili bin. The touches seem to have calmed down a bit.
Yeah.
Beautiful line defense here. Once again, Pearl Jam starting their attack from just behind the halfway.
Yeah, solid in that transition too. It's 2 touches now, and they're up near the green zone. They'll be walking into the 7 there.
Touch counters 4.
Did she get it down in time?
No.
Refs say no. Refs say touch. Good slide in defence there by As1. Not allowing Pearl Jam that breakthrough. It looked like they had to have had it on the numbers, but they good slide defense. Good yards there.
Yeah, excellent drive straight down the middle of the field there into the green
zone. Find her.
There's the dummy half. Ball's gone. What our referees call here. Quarter ground.
Yep, just hand over. Pearl Jam working their transition up to halfway now. Good yards, turning her inside. Oh, but just threw away possession there. Probably didn't need to do that.
This goes to show, hey, that pressure and that panic there, you just make the wrong decision and the outcome is there.
Oh, good hands.
There's one look seem to have tidied up the exit.
Yeah, that's a nice interchange there for as one. A bit of footwork.
Oh, referee Isaac Cosson awarding a penalty.
Big cheer from the sub box too. We love to hear it. Girls are getting pumped up now. So they get a full set here as one. Going to pull Pearl Jam off their line. Spot some shape. Here's the dump.
Yep.
Oh, there's a slip out there.
Yep, the way this game has been going, Pearl Jam definitely cannot afford to give up that penalty right there on their scoreline.
Yeah. Oh no, unforced error as one. Pearl Jam do well there and they'll get the free out now.
Oh, again, we start to see a little bit of physicality creeping back into the game here.
Yep, it's just trying to win this little arm wrestle at the moment.
Oh, penalty offside.
Yeah. As we close into the final 7 or so minutes here in this match. We're brought to you on the ground, of course, by local Gecko Productions, your team for all things live streaming, videography and photography. And we're supported by the stream sponsors, One Foundation. We couldn't bring you this broadcast without them. One Foundation, a big supporter of all sports and broadcasts across New Zealand. We thank them very much for their support again of Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. And of course our...
excellent dive there from the number 12. Lazaro likes it.
Yep,
touchdown awarded.
There's nothing better than diving in for a try, looking up at that ref, and she's taking a couple of steps back to that end line. Yeah, boy. That's try time. Pearl Jam up 2-1 in this match, and we said whoever was going to score that next one is going to go a long way in this game now, as one with a lot of work to do.
Yeah, we got just over 6 minutes left in this, just over 5 minutes left in this game, sorry. And that touchdown there is a big one for the swing of this game.
Yeah,
as one need to answer back as soon as possible.
Yeah, certainly not out of it. It's only a one touchdown game. And like we said, we've seen a lot of touchdowns scored in a short amount of time at this tournament already. So if they can fire back quickly. Oh, they're going to get a reset there. Unfortunately, because I think if she'd let it hit the ground, it was probably forward anyway.
Although after watching their men just run in after it and over again, full field, I'm sure she was looking for it too.
Yep. Yep. Might be the librarian's apprentice. Here is as one. I'll have a few more plays at this here. Pull Pearl Jam off the line. Didn't quite have that sorted there.
There's no Pearl Jam doing a great job to get a flyer off the line, allowing the others to just slowly creep forward and avoiding that penalty call.
Low. Touch. Oh, there goes Shorty. It's not there. That's the librarian's assistant. There she is. Missed the first one, got the second one.
Yeah, into slight mental errors from As one, leading to simple turnovers like that.
Yeah, they had a full set there. Probably didn't need to force on the second. And here come Pearl Jam. They get into their attacking zones. Up the middle. Options both sides. They go left. Oh. And it's handover. A little under 4 minutes to go. Pearl Jam with the 1 touchdown advantage at the moment.
Yep, expect a strong defense here from Pearl Jam, trying to secure that lead.
Certainly our lowest scoring game of the match, but certainly not without its action. Both teams are really working hard up the middle of the field.
Yeah, and I think both teams in this game have demonstrated some really good line defense back in their touchdown areas, just to keep the opposition off the line.
Yeah, and this is typical when there's 2 teams fighting out for 1 spot left in that semi-finals. Really have to be clinical, both ends of the field. So perhaps not the 10-try wonders we've been seeing, but no shortage of good touch football. Pearl Jam here perhaps could seal it if they can get over the line.
Yeah, considering how low scoring this game is, if they get in here, I would almost be prepared to call it.
Here they go. Here they go. The show.
Yep, sideline referees give the all clear.
Yep.
Liz Rua awarding the touchdown there.
And that's a nice little show, and then the pass puts Pearl Jam in. It's 3-1 to Pearl Jam, and with under 3 minutes to go, barring some absolute magic from As one, which I'm not adverse to seeing. I'd love it.
Oh, mate, all possibilities still on the table here.
Yep. Here we go. Unfortunately, my Chicago Bulls squandered a 21-point lead to the Cavaliers behind 71 points from Donovan Mitchell just last week. So it could be something similarly magic here to sink Pearl Jam's hearts. Great touch. Fantastic defense shot there. Pearl Jam on their own line. That one perhaps could have been the magic to kick it off for As one.
Yeah. All they need is one slide in momentum and they can be straight back in this game.
Yeah,
on the field.
Clunky there. The 2 middles, I don't think knew which one was going to go for the dump and which was what their play shape was. Nice there by Pearl Jam, just getting through their motions. They know how to close out this last couple of minutes here.
Yeah, no doubt Pearl Jam will be trying to keep the possession down in their end of the field. Even if they do lose possession with a few seconds left to go, they feel safe.
Yeah, that's it. Set completion here is important. They'll get through to their last set.
Well, they're going to score
break there. Find her.
Touchdown. The referee likes it on the back there. Sideline referees gave the all clear.
That's a good way to seal things off there for Pearl Jam, putting As one to rest. That is 4-1. Pearl Jam will book their spot in the women's semi-finals coming up later today. As one have come up short in this match. We've seen 2 games in a row now. The Pearl Jam club putting on good solid performances here at Whakatāne.
Yep, the future for Pearl Jam looks pretty solid there with both their women's and men's sides. They have showing some great development there, putting on some world-class touch for us today.
And here's As one looking for an answer, a late answer. And it's not to come there. That will sound the end of the match there. It is Pearl Jam taking home the biscuits 4-1 over As one. Again, another fantastic game of women's touch football. Ahu, thanks for joining us. We'll see you probably a little bit later in the day. Coming up next is a open men's game, and it's Bullets taking on Jedi. We haven't seen Bullets yet, and they'll take on Jedi in an open men's game. Coming up at 1 o'clock, so we'll see you all then, and we'll take a look at some of the highlights from yesterday's drop-off shootout and some interviews we got through yesterday as well. Thanks for joining us, and we'll see you in 15 minutes.
Been too long, leaves are gone, heading for the coastline. Light is there when I'm there, soaking in the sunshine. We walk for miles, counting the smiles just for a while, right out on the coastline.
Kia ora, if you can just introduce yourself and your role here at the tournament.
Kia ora, ko kiri mātana hau, no Gecko. I'm the referee coordinator, and I have been for quite a few years since we've been running our modules here. But for this tournament, we just, for the Jan tournament, I just come down and referee, and like all our other referees here, and it'll be good to get back and seeing teams and referees, especially with the break we've had with COVID the last 2 years. So really excited to be here.
Yeah, awesome, and the referees do such a fantastic job. Obviously, we couldn't have our tournaments without them. The pathways that we can introduce for them. How do these opportunities become available for our young referees to progress up the pathways?
We're always trying to get our young reps involved with running referee classes, and the pathway for them to attend, tournaments, and especially if they want to go for their levels, but they have to go to nationals, and so tournaments like this is great for all our young and up and coming refs, and if they follow the pathway, they can, travel nationally, internationally,
Awesome, and you've just come back from a pretty big tournament yourself.
Yeah.
Tell us a little bit about that one.
In Papamoa today we had the Barbars tournament, and that's been going, I think, for we've been there 4 years, the last 4 years. They used to come here, but I don't think they're coming tomorrow. I was speaking to Wax, and the atmosphere is great, and a lot of top teams, top players. Like Galaxy and Peter Walters and all them. But no, it's a fantastic tournament, and that's where I've just come back from.
Oh, it's awesome to have you here. Thank you so much for your time, and thank you for everything you've done over a big number of years, especially for our referees. Thank you. We hope you enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
show 'em how to do it when you don't know what to say. Tell me how you plan to win if you plan to play safe.
Moving fast, already gone. Yeah, but you bringing me back. Try to double cross me, dog. Just let me relax. Stop assuming what we doing. Keep it moving. What we doing? It's second thing. It's second thing.
Get wider.
Kia ora whānau and welcome to Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. Happy New Year for those of you joining us at home. We are almost at the middle point of our day. We're coming up now on the 1 o'clock round. It's the Open Men's Games between Bullets and Jedi out here on Field 2. Bullets, of course, one of the powerhouses here for a number of years down here at Whakatāne, taking on Jedi out of the Playing Up Club, who actually took out the drop-off shootout yesterday afternoon, the Jedi boys did. So two strong sides out here again. We've had the luxury of some fantastic footy all day here on Field 2. I'm joined in commentary by the man himself from the Bay, the real Bay, he says. You can find me doing the round the bays up. Anyway, introduce yourself, brother. Thanks for being here.
Kia ora ana katoa. Hups here, all the way from the mighty Hawke's Bay. Nice to be here, bro. Thanks for getting me back on air again. Fantastic.
You've been requested. We've had comments on our YouTube channel asking for Hups back. And just like Justin Timberlake, it's sexy back. We've got a big men's game coming up out here. Like I said, it is Jedi taking on Bullets. We haven't seen Bullets out on Field 2 yet today. And I'm sure they're going to be exciting. We've had some rippers out here. We saw Pearl Jam put on a dominant performance earlier on today in As One and Playing Up, fighting out a big game. And the first game of the day was Waitere, putting their name on in the winner's circle first. So it'll be awesome to see Bullets out here today, taking on Jedi, as we see the teams go through their final preps here. Hups, what can you tell us about this Bullet side?
Well, we're about to soon find out, because I haven't really seen much of them. Some of them look a bit new-faced to me. Yeah, so it's going to be interesting. Probably the first 5 minutes will kind of dictate what's going to be happening, unless we have another one like Playing Up and As One. But you know, the games have been electric all morning and going into this afternoon as well. Like the skill level, even in the weather's just been fantastic, and long may it carry on for the rest of the day.
Yeah, absolutely. You speak about that game earlier. As One scored 2 tries almost straight away. Playing Up come back with 4 of their own, and then 4 more to As One to finish off the game. Awesome game of touch football, and here we are. I know it's going to be a little bit tough for our viewers at home. It's the white and black with position at the moment is Bullets. White and purple on the other side. Defending at the moment is Jedi. We'll do our best to keep the call right with the colours out there.
He was hoping his mate was going to do a follow there, but obviously followed in the wrong direction.
First possession, just put down there. And here's Jedi with their first exit play. Well executed there.
Yeah, nice transition.
Really good yards there from young Jedi side. And just put down. We've seen that kind of jump pass being tough to take in. Like I said, the ball's probably a little bit greasy. We've had a little bit of drizzle here earlier in the day.
Yeah, both teams transitioning well at the moment. Some young faces out there.
Yeah, on both sides. There goes Bullets, trying to get on the outside. Good touch. Yeah, this Jedi side looking really young. Coming out of the Playing Up Club. They're young fellas. What, what better way to get some experience than a Whakatāne touch tournament?
And what a person to have with the ball. You've got old Tums out there now, so what a guy to have to be able to nurture you and train you up on what you need to do out there. Always good to have the old ex-touchback cap out there, so future's looking good.
Yeah, it's just creating opportunities, for our up-and-coming touch players, and creating leadership opportunities for some past players as well to really help the growth of our game.
Yeah, good coaching skill there where you missed the ball, so it was just probably just showing the boys like, hey guys, just keep your eye on the ball, keep your body over it, just the basics, guys. So just some good training there by Tums as well. Hopefully his missus ain't listening to this either.
Squeeze over! Squeeze over! Make it front!
Yeah, perhaps for the first time all day, we haven't seen a touchdown scored in the first 2 possessions.
Yeah.
This team's putting a little more emphasis on that defence first. Yeah, both teams just trying to get through their transitions first to see what the other team are serving up on defence. Pick their gaps, take their time. It's 25 minutes, one shot, no half times, no switchovers. So it's a long period of touch footy here. They'll get a full set here. Bullets in the green zone.
See how good these young fellas do on defence. They've been doing all right at the moment, this Jedi team, so props to the coaching staff. They seem to be quite connected, so...
Yeah, shutting it down well there. Here we go. Great touch. Way to get off the line too. They'll have to do it again. They've called forward first. Not played at. Probably the right call. I think it hit him in the chin more than anything.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a guy that messes with old Huddy out there and just accept his decision and move on with life.
Error there from Jedi coming out of their own end, so Bullets will start up at the attacking zone. They got a full set here.
A bit of a chess match going on at the moment.
Yeah, good little arm wrestle to start the first 5 minutes. Nothing on the scoreboard yet for either side. It's put down there by Bullets. Yeah, again, good scramble by Jedi.
Yeah.
Getting players in the right places.
These young boys need to be commended, like, far out. Their defence has actually been, they're working. Can they wait for the next 10, 20 minutes? They've got a good tempo as they come in, as they transition in as well.
Yeah, it's great to see for and certainly the future of the playing up club. They've got another, what looks like a factory of young fellas coming through. There's a little bit of rain just comes back to join us here on field 2. Nothing major, but these conditions are going to be tough. Ball will get a bit slippery, and looking after the ball is going to be paramount.
Good connection coming in here from Bullets at the moment.
Oh, nice ball.
Nice chop lane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Great number 13.
And it's first try there, first touchdown, 2 bullets. It's the outside in line. And well finished there. Just turned the link around for Jedi. Didn't quite know where their pass was going. And they're ahead there, bullets.
Short was the aerodynamics on his head.
Pay extra for that, I heard.
Yeah.
The barbershop.
Oh.
Another error. This is where we may see this Jedi side come a little unstuck. It's just the little things.
Oh. Another error. See if this Jedi team can maintain their composure.
Yeah, just pushing that past there, just when it's not needed. You know, they're only on the second touch. And there's bullets here, just trying to work up towards halfway. Here we go.
It's nice hit.
Slip there, unfortunately. Long ball. Ball to ground. Yeah, this Jedi side in defence just seem to do enough to disrupt what Bullets are trying to do.
Yeah, they seem to be holding their own still at the moment. Bullets haven't really turned on the pace or anything yet, so maybe they're just timing things and just trying to make sure that they stay connected, work their plays through the yardage line, and then maybe we might see something turning up in the next maybe 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we've seen in a lot of our men's game that kind of dead period for the 4 or 5 minutes in the middle of, I guess, what would be kind of near half time. So perhaps they're kind of gearing into that period to try and take advantage of some tired legs on the other side, because I don't think trying to out-sprint this Jedi team in the first 5 minutes is a smart idea.
Oh, another nice chop line.
Sterling again. Loves that line.
Another good exit. Touch three and they're over half. It's a great way of exiting the field. Nice transition.
Yeah, it's still going with a good roll on there. Just thrown behind him there.
Little ground call by Uncle Greg.
Yeah, we got the Uncles Club out on in the green shirts for this game.
Yep, these three been around for a while in the national realms. Whakatāne been here for a few years, and Māoris, and it's great to see Mo, Greg, and Huddy up there. It's also nice to be coached by them as well if you're a referee, so imparting their knowledge like they normally do.
Here we go, Bullets with the roll on. Ball to ground called. Jedi survive another one. When in doubt, ball to ground.
Make it up, Tonga.
Yep. Give it straight back, yeah. There's Bullets with pretty much a full set now up near the attacking 7.
Long.
Good call.
Yep. Had to be, they had to take a go at it because he was walking over untouched on the sideline. There you go, Bullets. I pull him off the line. Yeah, good slide, and then the shooter out for Jedi. Good defense again.
Good read. Good read by the number 12.
Yeah, the Jedi side been impressive in their defense. They've had to do a fair chunk of it and disciplined in their defense. Oh, I say that. Hard to be disciplined against that.
That was a nice line that was run.
Lovely short ball there, we'll put them over. It's going to double their lead there. Bullets up 2-0. Now as we get into about the middle point of this 25-minute game. Jedi find themselves behind on the scoreboard, 2-0. It's an early lead here for Bullets, but as we've seen so many times, Hubs, 2-0 doesn't mean anything.
No, it doesn't. Oh.
Great touch there. It's number 10 for Bullets. Quick shout out to Dillbags. It looks like he's got the We the North hat on as well. Repping the We the North brand. Ooh, and that one's to ground there. Good defense there by Bullets. Yeah, tidy transition there too from Bullets. They'll get up into the attacking half. We're on the third. 3 touches in now.
Some good coaching going on there by Rick Nosa over there. Normally he's running around the field, helping out, putting out flags and keeping people off the field. And
the show's sold him big time. Oh, that's a better sell than all the muskets for blankets, that. Tell you what.
You might want to head the 1 to the 2.
Yeah, let's, that one's 3-0 to Bullets there for our team in the broadcast. That's a third there too. Bullets puts them up 3-0 over Jedi. There he goes. Jedi trying to throw a long ball.
Jump. Oh, beautiful work.
Excellent. Great put down in the wet too. Good finish. That one will, as our scoreboard, they can tick back up to 1 now. 3-1.
Just left it there.
Yeah.
Hey,
we were just ahead of time.
Prediction done right away there. Just need some other numbers for the lotto tonight.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's 3-1 now. Bullets leading Jedi. We just had a quick touchdown at either end there for both sides. So 2-0 becomes 3-1. And Jedi get themselves on the board. Great long. No.
It's done for forward pass.
Oh, we had all the chairs in the sub box here for Bullets.
And then the unluggables.
It's probably a good option to look for that long skip because I've hit 3 in a row on that cut angle.
Yeah.
So they'll have the link hedging in a little bit.
Good yards. Good yards there, number 3. Someone had his baked beans this morning.
Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. See their shape on.
Oh, he nearly hit it.
Yeah, they'll get him.
Played it.
They'll get it back to 1 there. Yep.
Good call. Well done, mate. You heard me from inside here.
Yeah. Yeah, so here we go. We've got a full set here for Jedi. Bullets locked in on defense. Gets low. Good touch there. Solid defense. Jedi get the ball back to the middle of the field. They like it. We love it. Try time. Jedi.
Just a 6.3 for the dive.
Yep. Added points for it being completely unnecessary, but we love it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so Jedi with a couple of answers back here now, right back in this match, 3-2. Bullets still leading, but Jedi riding the wave at the moment.
And I'm really liking those young guys in Jedi. Like, they're actually taking the opportunities. They don't, you know, their heads aren't down. They're taking it to Bullets, which is it's great to see. They're chancing it, and sometimes, you know, they're getting the luck of the draw. It's going their way.
Yeah, and like you said, under some good leadership, some of their, you should call them older players in the, we'll call them the Jedis in the team. Just giving some real good direction for these young fellas to play off the back of. You love when young players just play eyes up and what's in front of them and take their opportunities. Here we go, Bullets. They'll go 2 touches to halfway. Go. Good clear communication there on the park, so everybody knows what touch we're on.
Yeah, hitting the 32. Long. What's the call going to be now? And it's been passed in.
Triton. It's another one there to Bullets. Puts them back up the 2 touchdown advantage, 4-2.
They're really working that left side or Jedi's right side at the moment. So
yeah, we mentioned just earlier they got called for the forward pass on it, but they go that long ball again after a couple of chop lines. Just opens up that corridor out on the sideline. Well executed there by Bullets. Here comes Jedi. Ooh. Oh, footwork. Oh.
Unlucky guys.
That's the wet ball, unfortunately, and trying to get something away quickly. Defensive pressure line from Bullets, so. Yeah, I like these. I like the young fellas from Jedi just chancing their arm a little bit. They're in the attacking zone. What's to lose? They're just having a crack.
And Bullets is playing some sensible touch, slowing the game down.
Yep. They'll gain a lot of confidence from these Jedi young Jedi boys. I mean, you front up against a pretty solid touch side and Bullets and hold your own. We'll get the ball back here for a full set here, Bullets. Jedi have been good on their line.
Surely their pass is going to be part of Kangaroo Court tonight.
Yeah, he might owe some money for that one.
Lovely forward pass.
Yeah, starting to force that one a little bit there.
If you're going to throw one, that's how you throw one, people.
Yeah, that's Tom Brady. That. There we go, Jedi out of their own end. As we see, as we close into the final 5 minutes or so of this men's match here, it's Jedi coming forward with the ball. Awesome touch so far here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament 2023. And of course, brought to you live and direct on the ground thanks to local Gecko Productions. We got you covered for the live stream, videography, photography, and all your media needs. Of course, we bring you the tournament with massive support from One Foundation, the live stream sponsors. Not just for this event, but they do a lot of support for sports events, especially up and down the country. And we're very privileged to be here at Whakatāne Touch Tournament thanks to One Foundation and all the work that they do, bringing you live sport, especially at the community level. So special thanks to them. We couldn't do it without you. And of course, our tournament sponsors, Whakatāne District Council, KBS Sports, Toyoho Mai, and Whakatāne Touch Association for hosting and putting on this fantastic event of course, all of our volunteers, coaches, players, referees, admin staff, everybody behind the scenes. It's been a fantastic morning so far. And as we close in the last few minutes of this open men's match, we're looking forward to a cracking time this afternoon. Of course, we'll be coming to you with open women's semis, open men's semis, the 35's final, and then the open women's final and the open men's final. So big afternoon of touch footy this afternoon, and we can't wait to bring that to you right through till about 6:30 here in Whakatāne. So if you're around the area, don't have afternoon plans, come down and check out some of the best touch in New Zealand. Our sub box here loving it for Bullets. They're loving it.
Thought I was a no to who for a minute.
Yeah. And they're through. A little bit of chop, dice, see you later.
Bit of a hand up in the air. It was me, Mr. Ref. I made the touch.
Oh, it's going to call him back.
Good thing it's church tomorrow.
Yeah. You're right, it sounded like Otahu after a Tonga victory. Tell you what a place to be. Here we go, Bullets just working through the middle again. I'd love to finish with one more. I'd love to finish with one more on the scoreboard here, Bullets. I'm sure they'll be eyeing up some games later in the day. Of course, we've got the break coming up next. So for those of you that are joining us on the live stream, we've had nearly 5,000 people come through on the live stream over the course of the morning. We will be going to a new live stream for the afternoon's events, and that'll be kicking off just before 2 p.m. So the first game after the break will be the 2 p.m. game, and then we'll run that continuous all the way through to the men's final, which is going to be at about 10 to 6 this evening. So make sure you come back and join us for that one. Like I said, the pointy end of the day. Good touch there.
Get on the book, guys. Live, stay live.
Here we go. It's maybe the last opportunity for Bullets. No. Well shut down there by Jedi. Perhaps they'd love to go full field for one last effort here. And yeah, we're right next to the Bullets sub bench, so they'll call anything that looks forward. Big skip. And the no-look defence works there for Bullets. They'll count down the seconds on the clock.
Good mirror play there. That's what you want to see from a wing.
And there it is. That'll count us down. Refs call finish to that game, and it is Bullets taking the win, 4-2 over Jedi, a young Jedi side who stood up well. I thought, Hups, they were impressive, taking on a tough side in Bullets, but for a young team, I thought they did really well.
Yeah, like the connection that they had out there was actually really great to see. Like going in, driving, like not being afraid to drive the ball in hard, making those physical touches when they needed to make them. Like, you know, they should be proud of the effort that they made during this game today against pretty much a class Bullet side there. Looked a bit relaxed out there, maybe towards the end, but the chop lines that Bullets were running, like, it's only going to help this Jedi team grow about where they need to be situated on the field. It is a hard one to see sometimes. But hey, future looks good for Jedis and the playing up crew. So props to Tums and the crew there, and to Rick with his Bullets, with the Bullets boys. Yeah, it's actually a good game in the end.
Yeah, and look, we've had no shortage of good games. Every single one of them so far. We've had excellent games, 7 games of touch football so far this morning, and everyone just as good as the next. So we're looking forward to a loaded afternoon. Hups, thanks for joining us again on this game. I'm sure we'll see you a little bit later in the day, and for those of you joining us on the stream, we'll see you on the next one. We'll be back, like I said, with the next stream just before 2 o'clock is the next round of games. We'll be joining you again on Field 2. Thank you, and we'll see you on the next one.